Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see here. We are early today. What up, Dirty? So I got a fly fisherman joining me today, but we're not going to fish together. He's going to go do his thing. I'm going to go do mine. We will be crossing paths at some point. I told him how I was going to fish it. He's going to go ahead and try to stay ahead of me a little bit. So we're going to wind up crossing paths at one point, and we'll move from there. We got our live liner. It is dark as hell, man. Are you looking at me or at the road? Okay, you're looking at the road. We got our stuff. It is dark today yet so far, dude. Early, guys. What up, Jackson? Dirty? Okay. We got 6 in. I'm sorry, guys, it's so dark, but I wanted to get here early. In the idea that I am extremely excited. As you can tell, today is the first day of snook season. Will I get a keeper? Who knows? It's Labor Day today. Shoot, that's why there's people in the water. Nobody's at work. I was wondering why the roads were all clean. Dang it, Dirty. It's hurt my feelings. I was wondering how I was sharing my spot. What the hell? It's Monday. Don't you have work? But I guess not. That stinks. It's funny though. I did fish with this guy one time before. He was here and I was on my way in, and I was on my way out and he was on his way in. And he's a nice guy though. I don't want to screw up his fishing. He don't want to screw up mine. You know, nice guy. Let's see what's okay. Let's put on the glasses here. Now I think they should be decent now. All day. Dang it. I was wondering why there's people here already. I got some shrimp today because if I catch a snook right off rip, I've got to go home. So I was hoping maybe that would catch it closer to the end on the 30 end. Ow, damn it, dude. These mosquitoes are horrible this morning. I think one tried to pick me up. Think I got them heavy. Let's see who we got in here. Dirty and Jackson. Oh, we got 14 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. It is dark. This is true. But I'm just in the process of putting some stuff together. I wanted to be at the spot early enough, but I did not realize this early it would have been this dark. I also think it has a lot to do with the storm that's here. 25% chance of rain all day, and it gets worse as the day goes on. So we will be keeping an eye on lightning, not so much as rain. I don't care about rain. Rain don't scare me. Rain is rain. Come on, baby. Are we going to be able to put it through there this morning, since it's so damn dark? Oh my God, dude. I think I ended up getting more leg hair from just mosquitoes, dude. There's a whole bunch of them on me. Oh my God, they're eating me alive, dude. I need to get in that water. Holy crap. The mosquitoes are on fire. I hope the bites as much as the damn mosquitoes. Those suckers are on fire right now. My God, I lost like, I think 2 pints of blood just a minute ago. These suckers ain't no joke today. All right, man, we got 4 dozen shrimp because we didn't want to catch shrimp. We didn't want to catch a snook right off the bat. That was going to be 30 inches. And then you know what that means. Oh, balls. Dragging this ball behind me. All right, let's get that in the water. All right, let's see if we can maneuver this way down in the dark. That's going to be fun. Oh, I just whacked myself in the nuts again. With the float, dude. Serious? This is going to be interesting at night. Oh, yeah. Oh, your boy did it and didn't even die. What is up? What the fuck? I'm stuck. Stuck like Chuck. Hold on a second here. Did I get it off? There we go. I must have forgot to hook that up. Can you guys see it all now? Is that eerie? Seems like it would be a little bit. Today we're doing horror scenes. Looks like some bad stuff in a movie, right? Pretty though. Oh, we got stuff jumping around already. We will be working our way through. So like I said, we have a fly fisherman with us today. He's not with us, but he's here. I was like, damn, that's weird. I got a person here with me. But then somebody reminded me today's Labor Day, so it's another holiday. Oh, it's basically another day for weekend. So the water should be crazy. I was wondering why the guy said, I ain't going out there right now. No way. That made sense. Even a private spot like mine right now, I had a guy actually in the water. He's getting ready to go in the water with me. He's ahead of me though. But anyway, I digress. What we got going on here? Tim Rip, what's going on here? Welcome in. Titanium, welcome in. Are you in Florida? Yes, sir, I am in Florida. Captain Blackbird, what kind of weird nickname is that? It's mine. That's what it is, Captain. What kind is yours, Captain Blackbird? Because my nickname is actually Happy. And the hooker's obviously from being a fishing channel. If I have to explain it to you, I guess you missed it. All right, so while I was looking, I did cheat a little bit this morning. I went to one of those, went to one of my maps that show you kind of like when it's supposed to light fire up for the fishing. And it said from 6 on in, man, 6 on in to like 11. So I'm hoping they're right. And it turns out to be a good day. Like it was yesterday. It was actually a really good day, which I was surprised. But anyway, let's get at it, man. What do you guys think? $3.10, man. Ruth, welcome in. Let's see who else here. Jack Prepper, good morning, sir. Jackson's in. Hunting Hound is in. Bald ginger guy. Prove it. You're bald. I'm balding. That's funny, dude. Anyway, good morning, guys. Here we are. We're here. I am down in the water, and the mosquitoes are trying to find some other spot to bite on me. So we're going to hood up here in a second. Perfect. We're going to hood up here in a second here. Let me just get this going. We've got all kinds of stuff happening around us, and it is starting to lighten up, so that works out well. All right, now we got our hood on. The mosquitoes are going to have to work a lot harder to bite me now. Well, let's get it, guys. Well, yesterday we hit into them really early, so let's expect that again. What do you think? Yes? I'm going to expect that they're going to be right off rip on the shoreline. That is going to be my guess right now. Oh, man, I hope so, dude. Gray Wolf, welcome in. What else is in here? Diablo, welcome in. All righty, guys. We have very first day of Snook season starting right now. And we are going to get at it with shrimp. I'm really looking to catch everything. I don't want to catch a snook right off rip and then have to leave because I have to put it on ice and I don't have it with me. We're just going to cruise through here a little bit. At some point, we will cross another fisherman. If you guys weren't in here when I was talking about that, I ran into him early. What is that? Well, we got fish right off rip. I just don't know what it is. Oh, we got mullet all around us. That's good. That's helpful. Oh, well, guys, yesterday after I got off, I caught like 8 more trout on the way out. I didn't keep any. And I did not record any because they're just trout, a whole bunch of trout. Nothing big. Everything like about 15 or so inches. Nothing huge. That looks like fish eating though, does it not? That looks like something's on the flats eating. Not sure what it is though. Let's go see. That's definitely something eating. Huh. Oh, damn it, lost a shrimp. It's really hard to stab these suckers when you can't see nothing. As you can see, that's all cloud cover on top of me, man. Well, it looks like they might be little jacks or something. Maybe they're little ladyfish. Ooh, we'd take one of them today. We'll take one of them today. Give me a ladyfish. I'll hook up with a big snook on that. Went and saw my my tackle group or my tackle shop, and the guy's telling me he doesn't have any like pinfish, nothing. Nobody's going out to go pick them up. Nobody's got croakers. Nobody's got anything. So that is a damper for anybody looking for those. They are wonderful bait for snook. But then nobody's got them. I'm okay with that. I've got shrimp and that should work. I don't think I'll catch anything massive though, like I want. Looks like something's going on in the corner again. That corner was hot yesterday, remember? All kinds of fish out of that corner. We are definitely shuffling this morning. We can't see nothing. I have no idea what's happening, but it's all happening all around me, that's for sure. I have no idea what's going on. Wait, that's definitely something eating. It's 100% a jack, maybe? I'm on whatever it is. Well, it was. It let me go at the last second. But that means there's definitely something out there eating it. That's cool. All right, I got something. All right, finally. Let's see what the first one is. Ladyfish. That's going to guarantee be a ladyfish since it's jumping like that. It's either that or it's a trout. What is that? Big ladyfish. This is too big for my bait, though. But we'll start off with a ladyfish. Right off rip again. That's what's all around me is ladyfish eating. These little guys. This is a fantastic bait. If you can catch them a little smaller, you want them like 12 inches or so. And then you got yourself some big snook bait. This is snook candy, though. We cut this thing up, take it offshore. It kills stuff, man. It does really well. Later, dude. Get out of here. All right, so we got one ladyfish starting off. Oh, shoot. And I'm behind on everything. There we go. Mini Jim, welcome in. At it early this morning. Yeah, man. I was trying to beat everybody, dude. I just figured out I wanted to see what's going to be in here really early biting. And then on top of that, John, I just found out that it's actually one of the Memorial Days, is it? One of the holidays. And I was thinking I was going to be in here alone, and I already have a fly fisherman in here with me. So pretty glad I started off with it. Let me see. Did anybody throw that up there? Anybody throw that up there yet? Come on, dude. There you go. Let me see. One ladyfish. Thank you, Dirty. Pin message. Thank you, sir. Mark Reyes, welcome in. John, as always, welcome in. Starting off kind of like we did yesterday, actually. Some ladyfish starting off right away. That's cool. Those are fun. There's not much to the fight, though. I mean, they're not like a hard fighter. They do have a lot of cool, energetic motions and whatnot. Oh, that's a big hit right there. Let's try that again. So I'm just jerking it and letting it fall, and then jerking it and letting it fall this time in the morning. And now I'm on. That's what I'm doing so far. This doesn't feel big. It doesn't feel like the same fish either. And it's not. I'm starting off with a trout, another fish. I'm starting off with a sea trout, another next fish. So let's get it, dude. We got a nice little sea trout. Not a big, but cute little guy. That's what I'm talking about. We're starting with them. That means that's what's hauling behind this bait behind me here. That must be what's chasing them. I don't mind catching them. They're a lot of fun. All I'm doing is jigging it and letting it fall. Jigging it, letting it fall. And keeping it in motion. But then it liked sea trout, and apparently so do the ladyfish. Like the paws fall. And they hit on the paws. It works the same thing with lures. That's why I use it with the shrimp, because it does the same exact thing. Something eventually. Oh, something already smashed it. Oh, you going in the bucket, buddy. There's no way around that. Yes, you are. Oh, yes. Bait. That's big boy bait right there. That goes in the bucket. Oh, no, he doesn't. Dang it. All right, we'll try for another one. All right, let's see. What's up, Adam? How you doing? One ladyfish. One trout, one ladyfish. One trout, two ladyfish now. You got that, Dirty? One trout, two ladyfish. Thank you, sir. That was almost bait, man. I'm gonna put a smaller one on, maybe entice another small one to eat again, because that's perfect for bait right there. And there's a bunch of little tiny fish inside. We'll fling something over there in a second, but I want to see if I can get another one of them. I got eaten for a second. I got eaten. There he is. Dang it, he let it go again. He got it though. All right, let's get another one on here. Once again, we didn't even make it to the dock yet. We're already catching them, so this is good. Well, anyway, I was saying today it seemed like it was supposed to be so far. It seems like it wasn't lying. At least I'm catching fish at the moment. What's going on behind me? Let's check what's behind me now. We had this happen last time. We were already just chilling on the corner, and all of a sudden, bam! Yep, that's what's going on again. I'm already hooked up. Ooh, I'm hooked up. You know what that is? I think that's bait. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can keep it this time. Let's see if we can keep that one this time. We're going to switch out. Oh, do I even have those hooks? I might. Oh, man, well, I'll change everything if I don't. All right. You know what? I don't think I have those hooks. I bet I took them all out. Shit. Dumbass. I have to let it go. I didn't keep those damn hooks. Oh, well. Thomas W., welcome in. Gator infested waters. Not here, buddy. Not here, dude. I'm in saltwater. Ain't no gators here. Oh, they're here. They're just not in my water. All right, let's wander on down here, because this is definitely still going to be going off here in a second. Good Lord, man. They're killing it on the friggin'. Come on, get it through there already. Killing it on there. Look at this. Oops, something took it already. Damn, that was quick. That didn't last long at all, did it? Well, we're definitely in some school of some sort, and then probably just going to be a bunch of ladyfish and some trout mixed in with them. That's my guess. I do have some pretty good shrimp, so there'll be the ones I'm using for the snook areas, the big ones. Maybe I'll get lucky and hook up on a 30 today. That is the challenge I gave myself, guys. I can keep them 28, but that's not much of a challenge. I catch them quite often about that size. I wouldn't mind chasing some monsters on the pier, but I'm definitely not doing that today. These are schooling fish, and once they move, they move. The whole school moves, and you just got to run around and look for them. They're a very active fish. They don't stay still for nothing. They're kind of like jacks. Mainly off-grid, welcome in. Went yesterday, a couple smallies, been dying to get. Forgot my phone holder. Oh, man. Well, we'll be waiting for it when you finally bring your phone holder. You gonna go live one of these times there hunting? That'd be sweet. Okay, we gotta go back to the truck because I'm an idiot. I left a bunch of stuff on the front of the truck. Oh man, that sucks. And now we gotta leave our bucket in the water. All right, let me walk back to the truck. I left stuff on the truck. I was like, wait a minute. I think I left my keys literally on the front of my truck right now. What an idiot. I got excited, got out here way too fast apparently. All right, so but maybe even think about it, my stomach started hurting and I was like, shoot, I left that damn that protein thing. All right, so we're gonna move over here, go back to the truck real fast. Sorry guys, have to bear with me a little bit. Once I get down here, I'll set you guys up to at least sit down here with the bucket. Dang it, man, that sucks. Sorry, guys. JK, what's going on? Soon some of our crocs down here will migrate up there. Man, I hope not. I live in the middle of the state. I hope they don't come this way. I hope it takes a little longer than that. I mean, the saltwater crocs have been here for a long time and they ain't migrated yet, so I don't know why they would do it all of a sudden. Alrighty, guys. Let me break down, unfortunately, and let me run to the truck real fast and grab that stuff I left. Lift this up here. All right, let me break you down here. All right, leave this right here. For right now, put this all the way down. All right, leave you behind for a second. Maybe that way. I don't know if it'll work for you. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, here we go. I totally left everything right on the friggin' top of that hood, too. What an idiot. Well, I got you guys something I can show you now. That's your guys' lens. That's a polarized lens, so you can start looking in the water with me. We're going to see if it works. I don't know. Polarized lens for all phones. It's a universal, supposedly. We shall see. All right, bring it up way high. All right, we got that on. We got this on. We'll be able to start again. Alrighty. Well, let's get at it. Taking enough time. I dilly-dallied enough, huh? Bring you guys around. Hokey pokey. I hear that's what it's all about. Okay. Well, we did the hokey pokey, and I hear it's all about. Let's get it going. See if you guys even like this. Let's see. Since we're already chilling here, what do we think about this? Did it change the view at all? No. That's pretty freaking cool. Well, how's that look for you guys? Let's see if you can look in the water with me. I hope it works. I thought it was kind of cool. At least I thought it was a great idea. It's going to be really cool if it actually works. Okay, let's see. How's it look in the water? I don't see no much of a difference. See much of a difference? I don't see much of a difference. I didn't see much of a difference. Maybe it will in more clear water. Who knows? Maybe even when it gets a little lighter. I don't know. It's looking like it's going to be a rough day today, guys. It says 25% chance of rain pretty much the entire morning that we're out here. We're going to still be out here. As long as it's not lightning, I don't care. You know that. You guys know that. I don't give a crap as long as it's not beating down lightning. That's first signs of that. I'm out of the water, though. Huh, maybe they moved over to the docks. Everything's out of here right now. Well, the water is pretty dirty right now, so maybe it doesn't matter what you're looking into. I thought I set up Monday for another day, but I guess I didn't. That's a true story. What up, Maddie? How you doing, buddy? Edwin, I'm in Florida. I'm on the east coast of Florida in Brevard County. Today's opening day of Snook. Snook season opens today, starting right away today. And the hook up and keep is 28 to 32. So that's the actual length they have to be for you to keep one. I've limited myself to 30 to 32 so that I'm not just taking the first one that comes along, because I usually get excited and do. Hear a nice bike. That bike sounds cool. Smashing on the friggin' edge again. Look at that. They're in there again doing it. I didn't even have to go very far. They're still here. Cool. Let's run up to the edge and see what it is. Wonder what it is. I don't know. Something's smashing in there heavy, though. I should find out now. Yep, I did, but he took it. Oh, no. I have something on? Oh, he's on. The sucker was on, whatever it was. He was coming right at me. He took it and ran. Oh, it's low tide too. It's going out tide. Tide's going out right now. That's good signs. I'm not sure what it was that smashed on it. Come on, man. It must be just taking the whole little tiny thing and then holding its tail. It's getting the whole thing, but it's not actually getting my hook though. Must be a little guy. I got stabbed. It was fun getting stabbed. Much bigger shrimp on it. If something takes it now, it might be decent size. Seems like everything's on the friggin' bank. It's crazy. Sounds like the same bite that I heard the last time. Or something's on me right now. Something's got it. Finally, whatever it was, I got it. A little tiny mangrove. That's what's smashing on the corner here. All right, we'll move on. We don't want these. We don't want these little guys. I mean, if we get a big one, we're going to keep it. I'm trying to fill that freezer out with some fish before they all skedaddle. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Dirty. PP, why don't you take a look at the bottom, buddy? The bottom's got your, always has it on there. If you're being facetious, obviously, like to catch fish, dude. Take a look at the bottom. It's good, it's good exercise. Yes, sir. Great exercise. That's funny. Got the best. You guys are like the best community, man. You guys crack me up. I might be already on. Let me eat it for a second. Yeah, I'm on. Let's see what it is. Oh, that's a nice trout, dude. Look at the size of that one. That's a friggin' nice trout. Oh, he's eating the little guys. I just see what he's eating in there too. They're smashing on all these little tiny baits. Hold on, let me see if I can kick this up. Maybe get it back up top and I can grab it for you. All right, cool, I can. Well, maybe. Come on, dude. What are you trying to be such a pain in the ass for? They're smashing on all that. That's what he is. That's a pretty nice trout, actually. It's not a bad trout. That right there is a nice trout. That's probably an eater. He's probably close to an eater size. I'm just not keeping him. Later, dude. All right, what else? Hey, PP, was that a fish? I believe that was. Does that count? Does that count, sir? Thank you, Dirty. I actually have like 3 trout at the house. That's the only reason I'm really not keeping them. I have trout at the house frozen. I now have black drum. If I catch another one of them, he will go home still too. That is a very good eating fish right there, man. That's not close to be even a joke. That's a really good eating fish. Them black drum are delicious, man. That was a good sized fish smashing on the corner there. Oh, I just got picked up again. Oh, that's another nice one. Pulled it out of his mouth, unfortunately. But I got my light bait back, so let's go for another one. I threw it off, dang it. Chumming the block, chumming it up, chumming it up. What's the guy going on here? Yeah, we are here for snook too. We just gotta get up there. I just like catching fish. You guys know that. Everybody's here for the snook. First day of snook season. I'm excited. All right, let's move on. So guys like you guys want to see some snook action. Let's get up here and see if we can get some snook action going. Ow, dude, stop stabbing me. Guess he's probably telling me the same thing. Come on, dude, you're stabbing me. This is probably where all the babies are again. Oops, something just swallowed it. Oops, something is now. He's running for his dear life. Oh, I don't think he made it. He didn't make it. He didn't make it, guys. We got another trout. That was cool. And we still got our bait, so that's even nicer. Third trout. What is that? Third trout already? All right, dude. I'm here to catch whatever comes down my way. Nice trout, though. Beautiful. We're here for snook. Hal knows exactly what he's here for. He's like, I'm not playing around. I want snook. They are fun. That was a great action. And if I don't catch any on the shrimp, I did bring my paddle tail set up so that I could actually switch up gears real fast if I need to. But we are catching fish at least. Oops, where's the, there it is. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dirty. Ooh, it looks like there's some action on the edge here. Good deal. Snook like being on the edge too, so let's see, maybe they're cruising the edge too. Even them giant ones will eat those little tiny fish for some weird reason. I guess it's just easy protein. Please shout out my buddy. Well, how do you even say that? I don't even know how to say that. I would butcher the hell out of that name. I was reading it like 5 times, like, all right, is it one of these stupid names that everybody keeps throwing up on here? Hey, say Nick. I read it and I was like, no, it doesn't seem like it's one of those. I really just don't know how to say that name. Car guys, I'm sorry, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I really don't know how to pronounce that name. And if it's one of those things like, you know, a name that's supposed to say something else when you say it, that's really not a good one since I can't read it. I can't make it sound like a name. I've been doing it in my head like for 10 times. I'm like, I don't think I can make that even sound like a name. It just sounds like me putting letters together. It almost sounds like it'd be rude for me to try. We already know I'll butcher some names, man. 28.001 inches is the best. I've actually limited myself, though, to being able to only keep it if it's 30 to 32. And of course, if we get to the point when it's getting closer to the end of the season and I haven't got one, I'm going to give myself a time limit on it, and then I'll go ahead and take a 28 or 29 or whatever. But at the moment, I'm keeping mine to not keeping it if it's not 30 inches. It has to be 30 or above. Challenge myself, man. I catch them too often. Oh, we got something bigger. No, we didn't. He just took off with it. Do I have him still? No. That might have been a ladyfish, possibly. Not 100% on that. Oop, I might be on right now. All right, I'm on. It looks like it's a little ladyfish, and they keep spitting his hook. Come on, dude. I'm not after you. I mean, if I had my 5/0 and 6/0, I would be, but I don't have them. There's my bad right there, not looking at my friggin' bag last night. Oh well, I guess life goes on. There's a long season, guys, so if I will bring all the stuff, but to be quite honest, this week I will attempt to get my hands on some decent sized mullet, and I'll probably do mullet instead of shrimp, and then come out here and throw mullet around. Maybe go by the house and throw mullet around. It doesn't matter where I throw them as long as there's mullet being thrown. I'll catch the same size fish there that I do here. I'm trying to get the catch and keep record for smallies in my area. 4.5 pounds. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you get it then, dude. I hope you get it. Oh, there's some trash we can grab. Cigarette packs. You serious? Oh, man. You know that came off somebody's boat and been floating in the river for a while. What's right along the edge here? Oh, they're right up on the edge. Look at that. They're like almost in the rocks. Fine. How about that? Oop, that's chasing them. Something chased him immediately. Oh, I think he just got ate. No, he didn't. He just got chased. Right there on the edge. Pull it out a little bit. There you go. Should get eaten. Unless they moved off the edge like normal. All right, let's quit playing with those guys. Let's get moving. Get back to these zones where the snook will be. Take me to that place. Oh, Sandra Willoughby, welcome in. Calm water though. Yeah, it's beautiful. Get them, Skeeters. I sent them down to you, Dirty. Go get them. Dude's out on this damn dock already. Dang it. He's already out there on this dock. It'll take me a little while to get over to where he is. He usually moves to the end when I come through anyway. And then I usually slide onto the next dock behind him and catch a couple fish. And he's like, where the hell did you pull them from? Snook season should have just about everybody out here today. You'll have so many people out here fishing right now, especially the opener. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I mean, I am definitely down south, Sandra. But I'm central. I might be south of you, but I'm not south. That's dirty. Yep, those little black slides that you can't even see. Britain is rising. Welcome in. Thanks, Sandra. It's a beautiful little area, man. I do love it here. I've been here for like 15, 16 years now. I love it here. It's taken me a long time to get used to it, though, to be honest with you. The heat here can really take you out of your zone. You thought you were having a great day, and then the heat comes in. All this can turn to yuck as soon as that sun comes up and burns it all off if it wants to. This could become like a wet oven. It's horrible. Anthony Bergstrom, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, it is. Very good fishing here. Very. I do pretty well in here. I got something playing around in front of me. Let's see what it is. Something just tried this shrimp for touching the water. It touched the water and something tried it. Come on, Snook. That's what I want you to start doing. All right, let's start going down this line here. Toss it in this one. This is the one I'll walk through first. The humidity here will literally make you change your mind about living here. That's usually what ends up happening. We get a lot of people that come down because of the freedom down here. Because our laws are really nice. Don't get me wrong, though. This is a state that gets their money from their fines. So you get pulled over, you're pretty much guaranteed you're getting a fine. This is how they get their money. It is a 100% guarantee if you get pulled over, you're going to get a ticket. It's not 100, it's pretty close. The state relies on all their ticketing, all their fining, all their restitution, all their court orders, everything else. Everything you get in trouble for is guaranteed to be some kind of monetary value, and it's how they actually pay for everything here. But aside from that, this place is great. Hardly have any problems. I mean, I love it. I love it here. It took me a while to get used to it, like I said, though. We have a scenery, but not many species in the water. That sucks. The scenery is nice, though. That makes it worth going check out. I don't know if you guys watch him, but I watch Paranormal Walks, and he just takes his dog for a walk in England. I think he's in England. I'm pretty sure it's what he sounds like. I love watching it though. It's pretty cool. I think he's in England. Don't get me wrong. I probably am wrong and saying the wrong stuff, but I like his channel too. Takes his dog for a walk, walks it around. He's got beautiful scenery as well. What kind of fish am I getting this morning? I am after a snook of 30 to 32 inches, but I'm catching whatever I could catch at the moment because I don't really want to end it so fast, and that's what will happen if I catch a snook. I'll end up having to end it, go home, get it in there because nobody wants a snook going bad. Not that it would, but it's a lot harder to pull a 32-inch fish, 30-inch fish behind you without drawing the attention of a probably dolphin, maybe a shark, but most likely a dolphin, and that would be the one that would get me. He'll just drag me until he gets the fish. He's not caring about my safety. So that is one of the main reasons why I would end it and head home, do my thing. Nice. Too camera shy. I don't do camera. I'm not really into camera very often, to be honest. These guys don't see my face often. I mean, when I want them to, but I guess I could see the camera shy, but I just put the camera on my chest, man. You don't even ever really have to be on camera, to be honest. My wife's the same way, though. She doesn't want to be filmed mostly. So, like, when I catch her on the beach or something like that and she waves, she's really not wanting to be on the camera. She's trying, though. She's not a big fan of it. Hey. I'm not sure exactly where that guy went in at, but he said he went way down and he's going in. And I was like, oh, I hope he knows people down there. Either that, he's going to definitely be trespassing, getting back in the water. I don't think he really worried about it, though. He didn't seem too worried about it. He's going to walk down there anyway. What mount am I using, a neck or a chest? I am going with a chest harness, and it is a universal. It'll fit any phone. I can spin you to the side. I can turn you to the front, whatever. It doesn't matter. It does it all. I like the neck one. I was thinking about buying that, the neck style. Just because this bounces so friggin' much, dude. That's the downfall with this one. It bounces horribly. There's all kinds of stuff going on up in there. There's definitely stuff eating in there. Let's see what it is. It's close to the shoreline. I'm guessing trout again. Probably the same ones from here, but we'll see. Take me to that place. Oh, my singing. Let's see. Thought we just got picked up. Jan Worm, welcome in. Oh, thank you for noticing. Actually, my rod itself is a Star Rod Plasma 2. I love it. It's a medium heavy fast acting. Oh, I just got picked up. Oh, I definitely did. What is it though? It's on your side, man. Okay, we'll get you through here. Here we go. It is trout, guys. That's what's on the edge. It's another trout. Come on, get in here, holder. A little bit forward. All right, just another trout, guys. We'll get him unhooked and get him undone. Dang, we're really tearing it up already, dude. What time is it? We're usually not even here by now, are we? We've been at it for an hour. All right. It's like 7:15. All right, let's back off of this a little bit. Sometimes the snook will get in here. How are you so long now? You pulling it? I'll tell you what. Thank you, Dirty. Has anybody seen Cindy or Dorothy? Are they all right? I haven't seen them in a while. Anybody run into them in other rooms? I ran into Dorothy a little while ago, but not lately. Yeah, I haven't seen either one of them. I saw her. She left me a message. Dorothy did on one of my videos. I haven't seen them in a while. I was hoping they're all right. I mean, they're really busy on a lot of channels. That's why I was like, hey, you guys see them on any of the channels? Oh, thank you for coming in, Sandra. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. That's weird, right? Usually they're like one of the first ones in. I'll have to go some of those Australian ones and see if I could see she's around. I don't know. Maybe she's just busy. I haven't seen them though. I hope they're all right. Oh man, there's some really low laying. Those are some low laying clouds, guys. Look at that. You can see the separation right here. That's another set, and then that one. It's crazy. All right, so we've got low tide headed out, which is a good thing. Now all the spots that were super deep for me last time, I might actually be able to get into today. Good morning from Alaska, pure Alaska. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping. We're in Florida. Couldn't be further away from each other. Not in America, I don't think, unless you went to Hawaii. Oh, that is what's happening. I can't believe how quiet it is today. I'm surprised there's not a ton of boats out there right now. Wonder what that's about. It's kind of weird. That is a little weird. I expected boats. Oh, I just got picked up. Oh, yes. Don't want that one. Don't want that. That was a catfish. We do not want that. So now that we've seen that, we're going to turn around and start heading to the other docks. Yeah, yeah. Not a single. Yeah, catfish do stink. The saltwater ones do. They smell so bad, guys. Pretty soon it'll be spillways to go fish now. Fish these areas for like the next couple months. It'll die off. There will be no snook in this river at all. No snook. There'll be a few reds hanging out in it. Tarpon all roll up into the canals and the streams, rivers, creeks, all that stuff. Am I seeing the dude with the... Yeah, I think I am finally finding the fly fisherman. He went in a little ahead of me. He's moving this way. Hell yeah, you got it, Jay? You going live today? What time, 9? You said something like 9 o'clock you were going live? I got to my spot like 6:15 this morning. I'm trying to beat some rain because it's supposed to get real ugly today. We may end up having to run up underneath the docks today, but it is what it is. Yes, SK, it's the Indian River Lagoon. That's correct. I do not get to keep redfish. What does he want me to run into? Yeah, you're right about that. He'll definitely still hear the cars. That's definite. There's not much you could do about that. You'll definitely still hear the cars, though. You could get one of those mics eventually if you wanted to. And sometimes that actually avoids it. What happened? No conflicts with who? Oh, got you. Conflicts with mine. Well, that'll be good. I'll probably be out of here probably around 10:30, so I'll catch some of your live. That's funny. So I don't try and compete with you. I'm not a big channel yet. I hope I will be. God, I hope. That would be really cool. If not, I'm perfectly fine with what I got. I love it, dude. This is awesome. And the cool thing is that I wasn't sure how the lives were, to be honest. I thought everybody was here for seeing fish. And they're like, oh, man, that's a horrible day. I didn't catch a single fish. And everybody's like, hey, man, good live, good live. I'm like, how's that a good live? I didn't catch anything. And then I come to find out that most people come in here just for the camaraderie and the community. It's like, well, hell, if they're here for that, let's build a badass community for everybody to come in here and just have fun, man. I catch fish, luckily, but if not, it goes to show that even if I don't catch fish, people still come and hang out. I like that, man. That's kind of cool. Granted, we are nobody's in the same room, but it's still cool. There's a lot of bait. Look at that. You see all that going on over there? I don't know what's happening. That's a lot of little bait. Tons of it. Let's see if anything's eating it. What's this, a third section? Look at this. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Jeez, I feel like I should probably leave some money on the door stand. You know what I mean? Did you see that, guys? Fishing is definitely fun. Oh, well, that feels like it just got hit. Fishing is definitely fun in every single body of water. I think it's great to fish. I've learned my fishing in every state I've ever been in. Unfortunately, I didn't do much fishing when I lived in California, and I did a lot more drinking and partying in Cali. But when I went to Washington, Oregon, I learned how to do salmon fishing, trout fishing, fishing in rivers, which was totally cool. That was different. I didn't know you could catch fish just by throwing a spinning bait in there and not reeling it at all, just bouncing it off the bottom and jerking it up. I did not know that you could use them like that. I learned that. That was kind of cool. And I started catching all kinds of fish at that point. Bringing home salmon, trout, all kinds of stuff. NJ Wise Guy, what's going on? Nobody really. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, everybody? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Nobody. We're going to see if we can't catch a nice snook today. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping, at least for something. It's not like I'm going to be skunked, though. That's good. So we at least knock that out. There's no possibility for that. Until you don't work for a while, and then you're like, man, a good day fishing, bad day work. I'd take the work right now just for the money. I've been out of work for a while now for medical issues, but it still sucks. I'm sticking my foot down there, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's definitely the guy that's he's disturbing it all. Okay, that's fine. I'll get up past him eventually and then work it way back. That did not cast well at all. You and me both dirty. You and me work both. I just like the, I don't know, I've been doing it for 25 years. It's like, dude, an electrician for so long, 25, 26 years. I forgot. I stopped counting, man. I started when I was 17 years old. I've had jobs in between here and there when I was thinking, maybe I want to try something different. I've been an electrician for far too long to really just walk away from it. I'm trying to get a superintendent position now. That's the position I truly want eventually. I'm a foreman at the moment. So I run work. I don't really pick my tools up anymore. Let's see if there's anything on the end of this dock eating today. This is the dock with the lights, as the sign suggests. I almost tripped. And Jay's not wrong. Oh, I got something on. What is this? Another trout? Yeah, another one. All right, so we got another trout on. Oh, hair, perfect. Nice release. Thank you, buddy. Perfect release. Actually, I heard Thunderstruck say one yesterday. I was watching MVP and Thunderstruck Justin. I was watching those all hook fish yesterday. And he had a double on at one point, and all of a sudden the other fish is gone, and the guy called it an LDR, a long distance release. I thought that was pretty funny. Thank you, sir. That figures it's going to be a trout day, and I'm looking for snook. But it is what it is. On my way walking back out of here, I will throw a lure on. That's when I'll probably hook up with a decent snook. Who knows? But you never know. Could eat one of these today. It could eat a shrimp. You never know. I've caught them on them. Flooring guy. Ooh, that's rough on the knees, dirty. You might not be able to do that no more. Not with your injury. James Beatty, welcome in. Welcome in. Been pretty decent. Not catching the fish I'm looking for specifically. I am looking for snook. Of course, the season started, so you know what that means. They all left. A lot of them are on the inlet right now. Nope, I just got 8. 100%, I just got 8. What do we got here? Another one? Jeez, it is definitely a trout day, guys. Thank God I ain't eating them. I would be friggin' full already. Good Lord. All right, beautiful. These are really beautiful fish, though. And really fun to catch, guys. I have a drag that's set pretty tight, though, and I'm not really looking for these guys at all. Thank you very much, Dirty. But I will never turn one of these down. They're beautiful. Look how pretty they are. When they go in the water, look. Well, you didn't see anything. It's just a big splash. He was really ready to go. What'd you guys say to him? He seemed like he wanted to get out of here really bad. Can't be my fault. That's funny. I am entertaining myself. I do it a lot, actually. Entertain myself. Well, that doesn't sound good, but you know what I meant. Oh, I definitely got eaten there. Holy crap. Oh, he let me go immediately. If he gets me again, now he's going to get that tail. That didn't last long. He just got eaten pretty quick. Kamari, welcome in. Oh, I think I just got eaten. I felt it. Oh, he picked it up and let it go. Yeah, he picked it up and let it go. Charlie Haney, Eddie Booth. Hello, Yanks. Parties USA is this. I'm in Florida. I'm guessing you're a Brit, is what my guess is. Oh, I got something. Had something. Suggested the name, I'm guessing. Same thing for my buddy Dirty. Oh my God, JK, that's got to be a rough job, dude. Tenting for termites, that's got to be hot as hell, isn't it? Hot. And then on top of that, like super friggin' carcinogenic, isn't it? I know that stuff they put in those rooms isn't good for you. I know that. Yeah, that's a hard job, buddy. Yeah, just lost a shrimp, sucker. He took a hike. I can't believe I left everything on my friggin' hood today. What an idiot. What an idiot. Looks like he's got a nice little fish on. What's he got? Trout. Looks like he's pulled another trout. What did I pull? Another trout too, didn't I? Yep, 6 trouts. Liam gone global. I am always open to new experiences as long as it's not really weird. I'm pretty easygoing. Oh, I just got picked up. All right, I'm on. That's a nice trout. Another nice trout, guys. Well, let's test. Now that I see this on here, let's test. Let's see how far this will see. How far down will that see? Oh, it does help. Okay, cool. All right, good. I bought you guys a polarized lens so that you can see in the water a little better. It does work. At first I was a little upset. That's actually a really nice friggin' eater right there. He's fat. Look how fat his back is, dude. He's a fat back. Later on, buddy. Thanks for the little catch. A whole bunch of bait just pulled in on me. That's how that little ripple is in front of me. There's a bunch of bait just rolling in. So the bite should pick up even better, and other fish may come in with it. Jeez, left a part of his lip on my hook. And I guess that was really ripping lips, huh? Dang, he's not going to want me to cross way up front, is he? I hope not. Oh, what the hell? Something already ate the shrimp, or did I drop it? How did that happen? All right, let's try that again. I think something came up and ate it already. I didn't even feel it. Did you see me drop it? Uh-oh, I'm not getting any texts. Mrs. Hooker, good morning. Oh, okay. Hey, baby. I left my stinking hood, my key. I went back and got it already, babe. I didn't mess around. I found out really fast. But I left my keys and my protein on the hood. I was like, wait a minute. Dang it, I was supposed to have my protein with me. Where's that at? I was like, oh, right next to my keys on the hood. So I turned around, went back and got them already. I got them. They're with me. I already drank the protein. But that's all. I left stuff on my hood. I couldn't believe that. What an idiot. I went back and got it though, babe. I didn't wait around. Oh, don't call her Mrs. Hooker Zero. You might get away with calling her Miss Hook, but not Hooker. Please don't allow her to listen to it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I threw it right in his mouth. I got a fish already. I threw it right in his freaking mouth, dude. It's not a bad little fish, actually. Nice fish. We got another trout. Good Lord, dude. If I was looking for trout today, we'd be schooling it. Good God. Good night, man. We did really well with this today. Well, number 7. Later, dude. Hey, Tommy, welcome in, buddy. 9 trout. Did I already get 9 trout? Is that right? Is it 9 trout already? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I think I'm 7, right? 7? I was like, no way. Did I miss that many pins? Are being grumpy today? My wife's not grumpy. She's doing okay. That's my mermaid. I want one of those signs that says, a fisherman and his mermaid lives here. Cliche, but I like it. It's cute. Let's see how long before this one goes down. How big was the mango? Oh, he was tiny. He was not even 10 inches. He might have been 6 at the most. He was a little guy. I did get a nice mango on the way out, and I did bring one home. So I went, oh, I think I just got eaten a second ago. Yeah, I did. I'm eating. Oh, I pulled him out again. Dang it. Let me loosen this drag. I got this drag set for Snook. I guess I should back it off since mostly I'm catching friggin' trout. And there's no, is that all rain? No. Don't make me run from rain already. That's pretty early. Oh, good Lord, guys. Look at this. I think that's the manatee that scared the shit out of me. I hope it is, because he's coming for me again. Look at that hump of water, dude. Tell me that's not scary as hell. Look at that thing. It's just a hump of water coming right at you. It's definitely, is that a dead manatee? I hope not. Oh, I think that might be. Is he just chilling? No. It's 2 of them. It's 2 of them. Phew. I thought for a second that was a dead manatee. That'd have been sad. I may actually have had to block that out. I don't know if I would have had to. No, they're moving. They're good. Look at the back of that thing, dude. Look at the size of those things. That's why I jumped. I didn't want him to run into my legs, man. He's not small. They're big. They're monsters. I'm going to be honest, dude. That don't look right. I've never seen him do that. That don't look right. I don't think that one's alive. It looks like another one's pushing a dead one down the river, guys. That don't look right. Can you see that? I'm sure you guys don't want to, but I'm not sure if that thing's alive, bro. Oh, is that sad? I don't know if he's alive. It's not looking good for him. Oh, I bet somebody ran him over. Or is that his nose right there? I can't even tell. That might be the nose. Oh, he's alive. He just went under. He ran into the... he just ran into the... I told you he would run into me, guys. He just hit the friggin' log. I knew he'd run into me. He just hit that friggin' pole and had to move. All right, never mind. That's a weird action, though. He is acting weird. He's big as hell, though. It's definitely the same one that ran him into. I can see the scar on his back. Look at his weight, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? Oh, no. Here we go. Oh, come on, dude. You know you were running it. Yeah, that was a weird look on that manatee. He was acting weird as hell. He had his whole back out of the water. I've never seen him just do that. They usually have like most of their body underwater. But he's alive. I only say that because one day I came down here, man, and I was fishing, not down here, but by my house. And I saw a dolphin pushing a dead baby by me, dude. It kept me out of the water for days. It was out there for like 2 days going back and forth with this dead baby. It was so sad. And then eventually it finally left and moved on, but that was hard to watch, guys. So the fly fisherman that I was talking to here, I ran into him one other day and I told him where the snook were when on my way out. And he's like, man, you hit it dead on the nose. He's like, the snook are exactly where you said it. And I threw it in there and I nailed one. Usually broke me off on the dock though, but they were exactly where you told me they would be. Liam Gone Global, OPO. Never saw what your little learning something new was all about. My hand's super wet. Lieutenant Mods, welcome in. B Stone, welcome in. Will they really? I didn't know that. I didn't know a manatee would suck on some shrimp. That'd be freaking hilarious. That would be funny. That'd be something else. So they've called manatees mermaids here in Florida for years. Because when they said the sailors got here, that's what they were calling mermaids. That's what they say. Oh, I'm on already. He let go again, man. I gotta let him eat, I guess. Everybody and their mother's on their dock today. Good Lord. Cooks some of the fish? No, not yet. Different type of sea cow. Suck the shrimp. Yeah. You must be talking about curb monkeys. Yeah, that's funny. Oop, I just got to eat. This one's running at least. Got some stones, whatever it is. Looks like a mangrove, maybe? Yeah, decent little mangrove. About legal. Not the size I keep. Ooh, we know what that is. That's definitely a nice fish eating there. They're a big bait. Funny thing is, as fast as those fish skip across the top, the fish is still underneath them, hauling butt just as fast as they are. Not even making disturbance. That's the craziest stuff. Later on, mangrove. All right, another mangrove. Thank you, sir. Oops, Tommy put that up there. Boom. There it is. Replace the pin. Thanks, Dirty. Alicia Trump, welcome in. All right, so I see him back and forth on his dock, which means I would definitely focus on the dock behind him, but I will focus on the shoreline up to him, and I'll probably pull something off the shoreline, although he's been fishing the shoreline, so who knows. I'm not shallow. He's using lures, though, it looks like. Oh, baby. That's crazy. So the big fat manatee come through here all clean, sliding through. And when he got on the other side, he went down and then disappeared. I guess he didn't want his back out of the water when he wasn't near the docks. All right. Well, I like this. I like the conditions today. I do not mind some overcast. This is usually a really good day for topwater. Guess what? I brought one. Oh, something destroyed me right in front of me. Oh, man, he got me right there. I turned to my back, and you guys might have actually seen it. I didn't see it. I turned my back to see what the big crash was behind me. Turned out to be a bunch of pelicans eating those little guys on the shoreline. So we're gonna turn around and head towards the shoreline because that's where the bait is. All right, we caught enough shrimp. We caught enough trout in here. Shrimp loving trout. Let's go see what else is gonna eat today. Let's go on it. It's actually perfect temperatures and everything right now, man. It's a beautiful day for Florida. Get out of here. You're going to jump right back in that hole again, aren't you? Crash. Here he comes doing his 747 turn. Well, I guess I disturbed him now. I like this guy. This guy's got a good sense of fishing. He fishes out here all the time, man. I run into him constantly. I don't know how anybody that has a dock doesn't. I don't get it, man. You'd have a hard time keeping me out of there for real. Like a real hard time keeping me off of my own dock. Good Lord. I don't even own the dock I'm on. You can't keep me off of it. I mean, of course, if he told me I can't be on it no more, then I guess I've lost, but he's never done that yet. Oh, I could have got the boat, but I saw the rain chances, and I did not want to chance that in the boat, man. I'll take the chances in the water. I could run up underneath of docks. It's a little harder trying to shove a boat up underneath of a dock. You know what I mean? The docks here are not quite big enough for that. That's fantastic. That is a fantastic view. It's out of his reach, and it's in mine. Yeah. Let me get my hand on it. It's outside of his reach. It's in mine now. Oh my God, it's a big snook, guys. It's exactly what we're looking for. It is exactly what we're looking. Oh, he's caught something little. Nothing too big. If he's on the edge, we need to take it nice and slow because he's going to run that whole edge back and forth. So he could be down here, he could be up there. Going to limit. These ones are definitely not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure everything I want is over here on this side. All right. I just got eaten. Whatever was in the edge. Yeah, he's trying for that one on the edge too. He's hoping it's going to run towards him. I have a feeling the bait's running towards me. Because that's where all the other bait ran, was towards me. And that puts me right in the right area. Don't even think about it there, Big Blue. What you guys talking about? Captain Jed's airboat, what's going on? Yeah, man, we're getting it today. Unfortunately, what we're here for is not. DIC, what's going on, buddy? I've seen them all 100 times. Billy Bat. I don't know who that even is. What you catching? Same. I got you a lot of trout, man. Did you already? No way. No way. Saw one just smashing in here just a minute ago. Yeah, that's about right. It's usually how it works. Did you? I got down here at like 6:15. I ran right into trout and ladyfish, man, and they were in here thick. Tons of them. Just beyond those two, tons of ladyfish. Then a trout picked up, and the ladyfish stopped being over here. Yeah, I mean, it started this morning. Started with the trout, and then Snook showed up and they were ready. Oh hell yeah! I saw you pull a couple fish off. Couldn't tell what they were. It's like 2 trout for everything else. Oh, is it? That did catch a lot of trout, that's for sure. Especially right up here on the edge. There are so many of them in here. You're standing around, you can see them go around you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to catch a snook right off rip and then be like, all right, well, now what? I was like, I'll bring some bait too, so that I've got 4 hours at least of playtime. Where do you want me to pass you? Down low or up high? Okay. Yeah, absolutely, man. I don't want to ruin your day. It looks like we got another guy in here with some throwing flies in here. Look at that, he's got another one. Oh, they're in there, definitely. What you got there? Nice trout, too. That's actually a pretty nice trout. Not bad. I pulled a 20-something out of here. 21, I think. Yeah. I hooked one that was easily over 28. He spit me, though. I thought it was a big snook. And then I got a look and I was like, nope, they don't have spots. Yep, that's about right. Then he sees some pilings and he's like, yeah, watch this. I saved just enough energy for this. Go ahead and pass. Well, I gotta put a new lure on anyway. You sure? Yeah. All right. Appreciate it, bud. It's a good day when the lure gets beat up. Yes, you do. You ever see that Spike It, Fix It? It's a Fix-A-Lure by Spike It. Just glue them back together, man. It is. It's like almost like a nail polish. It comes with a little nail like polish type brush. It's like a UV hardness. Right. And then you just go ahead and you pour it inside of there and it just immediately locks it back together. You can stick a hook back in there and get it back out of there. I mean, this is all kind of like stuff that came up as like kind of the tinsel stuff. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I got you. You want me to bring you one? What is it? A little white jig head. Yeah, I'll take it if you don't mind. I'll definitely try one. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got one on, had one off. Got the shrimp, guys. They got the shrimp. I really like this guy, man. He's a really nice guy. I thought that was a pretty good sized trout, too. About like 16, 17. Look nice. He pulling them right out of here where I was watching them. There's something in here big. It's smashing on him. I'm just going to throw in here for real quick. And he wants me to pass down here. So if he's going to want me to pass, I want to throw some hooks in here real fast just to see what's in here before he gets too deep. Jedediah. The drinks are wearing off and relaxing. The fish is nice. I definitely don't drink, buddy. I'm not good at that. I'll leave it all to you, Jedediah. That's one thing you ain't got to worry about me. I'm not much of a drinker. You won't get banned in here for that here, buddy. I'll just laugh at you. The only thing that can get you banned in here, actually, to be quite honest, banning, I don't know about banning. You may get kicked out for a day, but I won't deal with racism. I don't do a lot of political. I ask someone to stop. If they don't stop, they get a, 10-minute. They do it again, they get a full. All right, I'm on. I was on. These things are every friggin' where. Let me switch past. Let me get past you here, and I'll be on the other side real fast. They're still in here. I want to stay a little off of it. I don't want to ruin it for you. I'll pass out here by you, if you don't mind. This way I'll keep your fish still in your spot. I see it. I seen that. I was like, that's smart. That's definitely smart. Yeah, I'll pass over here. What's your name again, dude? Bobby. Bobby? Yep. I don't know how I forget that. I was like, Scott, Steve, Jason. It's like, whoa, there's too many names there. So let me just ask him again. You're probably the one that fishes this the hardest other than Correct. That's what I was just telling them. I was like, man, I really like this guy. He fishes like me, man. He's got a dock and he uses it. I like this guy.
I'm the only one I know out here that uses it.
You are. There's one other guy that has poles out right here, but I don't think he ever fishes it.
One down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Rob. He doesn't fish.
He doesn't? He just takes them, puts them in a boat and goes, right?
2 down or 1 down?
The boat down here.
Oh, the boat, the 2 down the pro line?
Yeah.
He'll throw a rod out from the dock every once in a
Oh,
while.
look at that. It's a marabou.
Yeah, it's a marabou on a white head.
Please appreciate it, man. I like that.
It kills.
Oh, yeah. That is sweet. I bet that does the crappie well, too.
Oh, yeah. It's basically a saltwater version of the crappie jig.
Yeah, I like that, man. Appreciate that, Bobby. Let me get out of your way, though, for you.
3 saltwater hooks on them, so they're good to go. I mean,
Oh, these are nice. Oh, you go to Strike Zone to get them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I love that place, man.
Yeah,
Too bad that place is so expensive.
Hopefully they're open to it. I mean, the
Hey.
freaking website, the company that makes these,
Yeah.
sold out of white.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, Strike and Memphis, I know I can get it.
There you can get it. Man, that's actually a really nice jig.
Yeah, I love marabou. I fly fish every once in a while.
Yeah, I seen you out here. That's how I first met you.
Marabou is the nicest stuff.
I saw you out here throwing a thing. I was like, let me ask him where he wants me to pass because he is throwing that. That needs a lot of room. Appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. I'll get out of your hair and you go ahead and have this. I'll move towards, I don't know where that guy is.
The fly fisher?
Yeah.
He's gone.
He's already gone?
Yeah.
Man, he don't stay long, huh?
Well, he likes the space. But he'll hang out here on my dock for an hour if I don't come out here.
I see you come out once in a while. Someone's on your dock too while you come out.
Well, I fish your gal.
Yeah, I know it. I see you. I'm over here fishing. I see you coming. I'm like, ah, he's chasing me off his dock.
Get out.
Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, absolutely. You too, buddy. Oh, he's still in there. Actually, the hole he's in right now is a phenomenal
That
hole.
one down there?
The 2 broken docks,
Oh, okay.
dude.
Yeah,
It's a great hole. Reds, almost always.
Association dock.
That's the HOA, right? That's why it's broken, right? You guys pay all the HOA and they don't fix it.
Well, I got my own dock.
Yeah, you're like, I ain't paying that. All right, Bobby, man. Have a good one, dude. All right, guys. Now this dock right here. Oh, appreciate it, man. Saw you going out. Was that your dad you took out yesterday?
Yeah, a lot of bait down by Goat Creek. So,
Is it really?
yeah, I just went there to go catch it. Trolling.
I was going to grab the boat this morning. I saw 25%. I was like,
No, it's bad thing.
yeah, I was like, This look at this. The wind will pick up before you know it, and I'm out there in that flat bottom boat, like, bap, bap. Yeah, you too, buddy. See you later, Bobby. Yeah, really nice guy, dude. I really like him. Your hype button on your record videos are working. Thank you very much. Jeremiah VR, welcome in. Let me back up and just catch up to you guys a little bit. Karen, what happened? Jedediah Harper. All right, so we're back to where I left off, kind of. I fight. I try not to anymore, man. Good morning, good morning. Do I see your hype button's working? Yeah, thank you, sir. That's funny. Nice guy. Why? Good guy. Yes, he is. Dirty, I agree. He was cool. Yeah, Bobby's actually a really nice guy. He's really he actually doesn't chase me off of his dock. Yeah, I've seen him chase guys off of his dock. I've talked to him numerous times. I've watched it go down numerous times, dude. But he doesn't chase me off his dock. He does come out when he sees me out here, but he's usually just coming out to say hi. And I also don't fear, fishing it around him wherever he's not. But at the same time, I want to give him respect too. This is his house, man. He's got a beautiful dock, though. Look at that sucker. It's a beautiful one, right? Goes all the way out. Got a freaking spot for a boat over here. Got boat over there. Got a little jack thing on there, man. Gorgeous, gorgeous setup, man. That's cool. He's going to let me fish it right now. Because I feel all the snook and everything are all in here, man. There's a bunch of them in here. Bunch of fish in here, guys. Bunch of fish. On his recorded videos, if you swipe to the left in the comments, will it? Yeah, definitely a nice dude. I mean, he doesn't have to let me fish anything, you know what I mean? he can't stop me, but he can also come out and just walk up and down it and just ruin everything. I just got ate. Something's trying to eat me at least. All right, set her right up on the... Dude, they're so close right now. It's crazy how close they are to the edge. Now I'm just going to fish this edge probably, a good portion of it. We'll walk back up and down these docks again, but... He said he got a really good one this morning. I'm going to try that marabou, dude. Not today, though, because I didn't bring a rod that can throw 1/8 of an inch. This thing throws 3/8 and heavier, nothing lighter. Hell yeah. I got 2 hours in already. So what are we at, 8 o'clock or something? Yeah, we're at like 8:18. All right. Oh, I'm on. Oh, something picked it up at least. Picked it back up. Let them eat, let them eat, let them eat. Got him. Another trout. And he actually left me my shrimp. All right, another trout. 8 trout. Come on, man. This is an 8 trout day. Hey, man, I saw pigeons breeding. It was perfect song choice. Oh, that's great. He said, now you get the Bloodhound Gang song stuck in my head. I love Bloodhound Gang, dude. They were hilarious. They cracked me up. That was quite the funny group. Something is smashing here. All right, I'm not ready to go yet. I want to find out what is crashing on the front of this, dude. Look at all that. Something's crashing on it heavy. And I have a feeling it might be some snook. There's the big, loud smack that I seen. That was 100% a snook. No way around it. So if he's going to give me permission and he's not going to be out here, let me get over here and sling over in that section. Look at all that bait. Good God. Now I just got to get the right spot. Toss it into him. Look at them all. Holy crap. The bait is going crazy. Oh, sorry, guys. It's a little more top heavy now. Oh my God, I can't believe the friggin' bait. The bait is insane. Got to get it like almost up onto the actual rocks for it to really be in the middle of it. Oh, it's a decent fish. Another trout. Jeez, come on, man. I know you're in there, Snook. I know he's in here. The trout are definitely in here, though. He told me I'm probably the hardest fishing guy in here, other side from him. I think that might be why we have a little bit of respect for one another. Come on, come out of his jaw. There you go. Perfect. Another one. Sea trout. All right, let's get rid of the head. Let's throw on another reel. All right, he's coming back. I'm going to roll. Give it back to him. All right, head back to my other docks. All right, he came back. Let me get this for a minute and we'll roll. Thank you, sir. All right. Thanks, Bobby. Just trout. That's all I was in there. Yeah, still trout. Are you? A boat. Best thing in the world till you buy one. I can't wait to have my problems. Tell you what, that fly fisherman dude, he sits there for hours working one little area. He don't play around, huh? Unfortunately, he's kind of working the area that I want to be in next, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'm shuffling. I can't see the bottom, buddy. Granny Corners, welcome in. Nice, nice. Blazing Bees, welcome in. If you're not just getting in and I'm just catching you, well, welcome in. Sorry I caught you late. We are in search of some snook. We are definitely striking out on that at the moment, but we are not striking out on these trout. We're killing the trout today. Oh, Cindy's in. Good deal. Oh, that's a nice fish. That's a nice fish. That's a snook. That's a snook, guys. Yeah, that's a snook. Yeah, that's a snook. Definitely. I don't know. That was a weird one, though. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. What are you? Oh, it is a snook. It's a snook. All right. It's a nice one, too. A nice snook, guys. Oh, shit. He just hit me. He jumped into me. He just jumped into me, guys. Our first snook of the day. I bet he'd be almost legal, too. He'd be pushing that legal limit. He's close. Come on, buddy. You're actually what I'm here for. I'm letting you go. Don't worry. You're not the size I'm trying to keep. But we do have our first one. And we already ruined our spot because we had to just to get this guy back. Alrighty, man. One snook, sir. Ouch, he got me good, too. He'd be close. He's like 26, 27, somewhere right around there. He'd be close, but like I said, 30 for me. One snook. Slowly rolling off. All right, thanks for that one. And one snook. Thank you, Dirty. I'm glad Cindy's in. Now I know she's okay. I was worried about you. I haven't seen you in a while. Cindy saw I was asking everybody about you. Just checking to see if you're all right. It's funny how you get used to seeing certain people. Oh, she's camping. Awesome. Come on, dude. There's so many of them in here. That was definitely a snook. Look, he got me. I'm blooded. Come on. Come on, sucker. There you go. There it is. I guess it just goes to show when you have a boat, even if it's nice and new and nice looking, you still got to work on it. All this needs to be taken into consideration. Oh, I don't doubt that one bit. There's probably so many people right now, Granny, on that friggin' thing. If I go out there, it'll be like Wednesday, Thursday when people are having to go back to work. It'll be a new set of group of people for snook fishing, but all right, one snook, we got one. Yes, sir. Hunting, we know, you know, we're looking for one. It's my everyday type deal, dude. I'm always looking. Oh, look at that. Something's hitting in here. Right in here. Boop. I could tell that was a snook as soon as he hit, man. He just ripped. Oop, I think I just got bumped. All right, so we got our snook. Now we need a red and we slam out. Ricardo Portis, welcome in. Where are we at here? Is that blocking anything, view or anything? No, good. Where are we at on likes? 71 likes already? Thank you guys, much appreciated. I had to move around my new lens so that you guys could see what's going on. Yesterday on the way out here, man, I was shuffling and my foot slid down in the deepest hole I've ever fallen in, man. Luckily, nothing was home at the bottom, but there was nothing I can do to friggin' stop my foot. Because as soon as it hit the edge, it gave way and all my weight was on it. So it just sucked me down that hole so fast. Luckily for me, there was nothing home. Because that thing was over a foot deep, which puts that thing probably at like a 3-foot stingray. That would have ended like a week's worth of me being able to be out here. Why does it seem like it's... What's up, River Rat? How you doing, man? First day of snook season, you know it. You know I'm out here. I've already got one snook so far, and he was like 26, maybe 27. But I've made it so that I'm not just going to take the first snook I get. I made it so that the first snook that I have to take is a 30. This way, I don't just take all the snook right away. Because I do catch 28 and 29 often. That one was pushing it. You know, that was 26, 27 most likely. Why does it look dark now? Is it this thing? All right, let me take this off now. I'm gonna chance it right now. Oh, I'm on. Oh, dang it, I'm on. I'm trying to friggin' fight this stupid thing. I'm on. Come on, dude. I stuck it in the pole holder, of course. Oh, that's a decent fish. And he won't come up, so I don't know what it is. Ah, dang it. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. I have, oh shoot, sorry about that, guys. I guess let me take that thing off too before I go any further. I found a new way to get these guys. Instead of playing with them all the time, I just grab their body now with the whole thing. You settle down, I'll do it. Settle down, dude. Come on, dude. Get your body in there. There we go. Now I got you. Now you can't get me. The mouth became too much of a pain in the rear end to try to wait on, so I just started grabbing their body, and it works. And that's all that matters, that it works, right? Good Lord. There you go. There we go. Got that out. Let him go. Cool. All right. Put these back into the pocket. Put these clip back on. Now that's how I take care of them now. Let me take this little lens here real fast since you guys don't need it no more. I wanted to try it out before I went too far with it. I like it. It works. If you're looking for one, I got mine on Amazon. I am working on Amazon right now to get like a code. Or I'm sorry. I am working on Bass Pro to get a code for you guys to get you guys some savings at Bass Pro, since I buy a lot of my stuff in there and some people have made interest in the stuff that I buy. So let me get you a code, help you guys out with Bass Pro. I'm in the process of working that out right now. Not that it's extremely hard, it's just not as easy as I was hoping. And we will see if I get it right or not. But I did text somebody last night or email someone last night just to give me a hand and help me out with it, because I can't seem to figure it out. Dang it. Did that just come off? Oh, man. It was a small one, but I just was going to figure out burn them up in here. That's a monster. I just saw a dolphin. Alrighty, let's get it. Catch a shark, Corvidex. It's possible. Just using live shrimp. Yeah, I got some actual lures with me too. I just didn't want to catch like a decent sized snook right off rip, and then what? Then I got to go home because I got a 29, 30 inch snook, 31, 32 inch snook, because I did say 30. So now I have a 30 to 32 inch snook that's going to be on a stringer. That's not a good idea. I would be about 100% guaranteed I'd run into something I didn't want. 30 inches of fish hanging off your back versus, 15, 16 inches of fish hanging off your back is a big difference. Tommy Morrison, welcome in. River Rat, how you doing? Yep, it's a catfish. I can't stand them things. They're always in here. I try to pull them up off the bottom. Whatever this is big. It's probably another one, but a big one. Oh, maybe not. That's a different run. That might be a red. This might be a redfish, dude. This knot is a really big one. I was hoping. I hear you, dude. If you chill out, I can make this quick. Not after you, dude. May end up having to tie that one back on. Quick little turn, come on. Do your little turn on the catwalk, buddy. This one's a little too big for my gripper to grab his body. Now I gotta wait for the friggin' mouth. Come on, dude. Gotcha now. I guess that body does work, though. Look at that. Grab that sucker by the body. He stops moving. Gives me enough time to do this. Come on, dude. I got that. Dang, I had him for a second. He slipped out. I got back in the water, though. Definitely don't want that. Oh, man, some technical difficulties, dude. All right, now I got him by the mouth now, finally. Get out of here. We're okay. We're not even frayed up yet. Maybe a little. Not too bad, though. Is it? Nah, it's not bad. All right, what's everybody saying? I like that. Cindy Wave. John Joe. I don't blame him. Don't blame him. Oh, yeah. Nope, I sure don't count them. Zero, that's funny, dude. Zyro says they hit the ground a bunch of times before I touch them. Yeah, I've seen it happen at the inlet. They're starting to try to crack down on that. In fact, I wouldn't be caught doing it at the inlet anymore if you go to the inlet. In fact, they're starting to crack down on it to the point where they're finding people that are leaving fish out. But I definitely understand what you're saying. They definitely are finding people for that now. We're going to keep moving because I don't want to catch another one of those. That was 2 in there. Okay. Throw them back once they dry. You know, the funny part is, Zyra, they probably hit the water, get re-moisturized, and right back at it. They're probably right back to living. Those things are crazy, dude. I've seen somebody leave them out for hours upon hours upon hours. Someone come by to try to kick it, and it take off, freak out, stab them right in the foot. It was actually kind of funny. I laughed pretty hard. Time to move. Yep. Yeah, Kyle, I'm on my way out of there. What do I say? What? Hooker Nation in the house, Francisco. What is up, and welcome back, sir. You're blind. Talk to me about. Yeah, I would eat that fish. Ooh, Junior, really? You might not have. I bet you would eat it once. I'll put money on that. Bet you would ate that fish one time, and probably never touched it again. In fact, every time you ever caught it and tried to eat it again, you'd be like, no. You might even get a gag reflex. They're nasty. They are gross. They're not a good eating fish. The water's up real high right now. Okay, I guess we're going to use that one now. Jayfish is stoned. I'm about to get my mind right. Happened to a friend, got it through the foot, kicking it back. Yep, Tommy, I seen it. I watched it in my own thing. It was so hard for me not to laugh. I was just sitting there biting my lip so I didn't laugh at the guy because, you know, that's probably a lot of pain and I would just be asking for trouble then. Oh, I think I know what this is. Nope, that was not what I thought it was. Could have been, but I doubt it. That might have been another stinking catfish. They do come in really heavy when this run goes on. Can't even put his shoes on. Nope. Hey, Jackal, how you doing, buddy? I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Hope you're doing really good. Yeah, Dirty, that is not a good eating fish, man. I wouldn't play with that. No way. Yuck. That is a yuck. I've eaten the other catfish, though, the gaff top, and they're okay. They're not too bad. They're still not like something I'm like standing on ground like I need to try one of these again. All right, a big boy. You in the ball with the big boy? Oh yeah, you do the same thing. That's actually how you do the catfish, the saltwater cat too. You just skin it around the head, pull the skin down, take the fillets off. You do the same thing. I did the same thing with my my sail cat. I peeled them basically. He came out good. It's just not something you just like. You're not dying to eat it. I promise you. You're just not gonna be dying to eat that thing. Oh, he looks like he's got something on. Something definitely took that. What's he catching over there today? He's in here for snook, but he brought a fly fishing rod and some flies. I think catching snook on fly would be really hard. He must do it, but I bet it's really hard. You want the ball with the big boys? Bunch of bait coming towards me again. We'll step in line so we can intercept it. Too big. Too close. Let's get up underneath that one. Oh, that put me in the right spot. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side though. Oh, I just got 8. He let go. Thank God, because he got up into the pilings immediately. Good morning, Glenn. $5.70. Good morning. Good morning. No, Jaggle. The only thing I actually ever worry about is literally going to be a stingray. I've only been bumped by a couple sharks here and there. That's only happened a couple of times. It's not like it's a consistent thing. It happens all the time. Uh-oh. What do we do here? What in the world did we do here? Okay, we're good. We just tightened it up. All right, cool. Oh, we lost all that bad boy. That was a big one too, dang it. All right, let's throw some smaller ones on here so we can catch whatever that was. Alrighty. I did bring lures, like I said, guys, so when I get tired of doing these shrimp, I'll switch over. And I'll probably fish by the house today or tomorrow or something, maybe next week. And the shrimp will come in handy there because we saw a ton, I do mean a ton of mangs and sheephead, believe it or not. And then on top of that, some black drummer in there too. He looks like he's got another good fish. He's catching a bunch today. Oh, dang it, something slammed it again. What's he got on there? Looks like another trout, maybe? The trout are in here heavy, dude. So heavy. It's crazy on how thick the trout are in here. You know, funny part is they're not by my house at all. I can't barely find a trout up by my house. And by my house is where I caught my 28. 28 was a little north of where I live. I was catching them all the time, and then all of a sudden it just stopped all out of nowhere. It was like, boom, done. Well, I definitely want to hit my docks here. Welcome in, Reba. Carter. What's up, bro? Nathan Trithall. How you doing, brother? Oop, I think I just got 8. Oh, I didn't get something. Oh, he broke me. He pulled me. All right, I think that's another trout. It was a decent trout, though. Friggin' killing it today, dude. Nate, I've been doing really well, dude. Look at this. Look at that count already. That count's nice. We slowed down on catching now for a little bit. I don't know what happened, but we definitely slowed down. Almost dipped my reel again. Another no kidding. Bass fishing, welcome in. Not yet. No keeper yet. Actually, Nate, I decided to give myself a huge disadvantage on keeping them. I want mine. Oh, something just tried me heavily. Something tried me right in front of my face. Huh. I was pulling it in. Something chased it all the way up to me. It was not small. Can I have a shout out, please? I'm broke right now. Farza Fishing. Welcome in. Lake Superior, huh? MVP. What's up, bro? Oop, I got eaten again. We are definitely catching a lot of fish today. And I just was given a new lure to try, and he says that they love it, which he must be not telling. He's telling the truth, because I seen a bunch of fish being brought in by him this morning. And we have another guy fishing here with us. He happens to be north of us. He's not with me specifically, but we went in together. He went further north and I went further south, and then now we're across here shortly. But he fishes an area for like the entire time. Like, he sits in that area right there probably for like 2-3 hours. I am definitely more of a hit and run kind of guy. You know what I mean? No, that's a big fish too. Oh, I'm hearing it. Did I just break off, or did he get me? How's my line? I was hearing it rubbing. That's all right. It's not too bad, actually. All right, let's see. They're hitting on the other side of this thing. Maybe I should step out, go behind it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just try to cast from here again. Something's eating, something's running, but when it gets up in the pilings, it just stuck. Gets me in a piling and he stays there. Screws me all up, man. Oh my God, something just crushed it. Nice one. Nice shrimp. Nice. Well, I'll tell you what, these trout are everywhere, dude, and they're nice sized trout. They're like perfect sized trout. Look at that. It runs right into the legal's limit. That's the legal. I could have easily friggin' went out on these today. But at least I got a snook, right? Come on, boy. Come on, dude. Let go. All right, there he is. Later, dude. Number, what, 9 of that or something? Oh, someone threw me a banger? Thank you. Appreciate that. Who did that? I missed that. I am so sorry. Thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate the banger. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed that. Wouldn't mind seeing a citation drum. Oh, that would be nice. Nice drum would be cool. I got one yesterday. I wouldn't mind right now having a nice red drum come through, though. That would be awesome. Fill up my desire to have a slam. Dude said he already slammed this morning 3 times. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I ain't done that yet. I ain't even seen a red yet. I wonder if I should walk down a little further and then walk back in and fish from the other side so I don't get in the pilings more. Yeah, I will do that. But just in case, sling this down there. All right, let's come out of here now. All right, so we got a bunch of baits still coming down from here. We're gonna get into more fish coming in. All right, let's see what's back here now. Now that I'm back here, I can actually fish from this angle. And it'll be a little better on me. Matt H, come on. All right, there it is. Thank you, Cindy. Did I miss dirties or something? I am actually trouting. I'm actually, right now, I'm killing it for trout, but I'm actually looking for a 30-inch snook. I know 28 is the number for everybody to eat, but I want to be a 30. I want to keep my first one this late season to be 30. And then if I get a 30, I'm going to move it to 31. And if I get a 31, then I'm going to move it to 32. And if I get a 32, I'm going to stop. And if I don't get any of them, towards the end, I'll switch over and go back to whatever one I can catch that's legal. Oh, there's something happening all over the place, man. This is amazing this morning. It really is a great morning for this. It's crazy. Something's really tearing it up over there, though, right now. I might be wanting to head over that way, huh? All right. Oh, $20. Hell yeah. For the next fish fry? Thank you, Nate. Appreciate that. And you became a member? Hell yeah. Thank you, Nate. 20. Man, you're the man, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Hell yeah, 20 banger. That's what I'm talking about. And he got himself a membership. Welcome in, man. That's freaking awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. That is friggin' awesome. Yeah, that fish fry was awesome. Nate's my brother-in-law, guys. I brought him along when he was the one that, him and his wife and the babies and all came over. And we had a nice fish fry at the house. And we ate a ton of fish, man. There was so much fish I ended up putting together for us. Oh, I think we got something on. I think I'm actually on. All right, what we got? Another trout? Yes, sir. Another trout. Jeez, dude, guys, I'm telling you, if we wanted to kill the trout today, we were going to destroy these trout today. I did not see that coming. Oh, I'll at your ass, buddy. He's always a jerk. That thing is always a jerk, dude. Yell at you if you're in his way. Yell at you if you kick him off a dock or something. He just yells. That's the biggest Karen in this area. Heck yeah, man. That's a big fish turning in there. I just saw that. That's a really big fish turning in there. All right, maybe that's the one I'm looking for. You think that's my 30 just chilling in there waiting for me? Let's see. Or is it my slam waiting for me? These are the areas I catch the reds. So am I waiting on a red slam right now? That would be freaking so epic right now. There's some big fish in here though. Oop, I got something on right now. Ooh, and we are locked in. What do we got here? You dirty son of a gun. I wish I had 5/0, dude. If I had brought my dang 5/0 hooks, dude, that would have went on there. That was definitely what is eating in here. They're eating them. That was another ladyfish, guys. That was in the 9 to 10 inch frame, and that probably was a snook that swam with one of them. Who else became a member? 570, what's up? Welcome to the happy crew, man. We are growing. Yes. Much appreciated, everybody. Hell yes. All right. I can't wait to have this meeting now. We got some actual members. We're going to have a meeting. We're going to talk to see what we all want to do. I'll let you guys know through my post what the day it is. And then we'll go from there. Yes, dude. Thank you guys. Much appreciated, dude. That is freaking awesome. You guys rock. Holly Tomio. Tolomio. Oh, man. I'm going to butcher that. I'm sure of it. Welcome in, Holly. I probably butchered her last name like crazy, but I apologize. Football text, what's going on? Should I become a member? Absolutely. If you want to see what all the members is all about, you should definitely consider it. I am building it. This is something I'm building just now. This is something I've actually just became part of the program not too long ago. I hit my 1,000, hit my hours, and I've hit everything. So I'm just building my membership this year. So you'd be helping me build my membership and giving me an idea what everybody wants to see. That's what that was. Hunting Hound came a part of member. Hell yeah. Now we got a membership, dude. This is freaking awesome. I'm so excited, guys. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. Yes, dude, this is awesome. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Nate started the friggin' whole entire thing. Actually, did someone start before that? We gave it a $2 banger and then membership. Friggin' awesome. 570's a member now. Hunting Hound's a member. Nate's a member. Heck yes, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bass Fishing. I get this now. Hell yeah, dude. You want to hear the funny part is? That's an actual picture. Hunting Hound, that's an actual picture that I told it to break it down and then to make this video, make it into like a kind of like a 2D video game. Well, I have another version of it too, but they wouldn't let me put it in for the pictures. Actually, 4-0 started. If you push one of their membership buttons at the bottom, the green buttons, it'll say become member right on it. You can use that one. I don't exactly know any other way to do it. I know there's other ways of doing it. Heck yes, man. This is friggin' awesome. Oh. No. She's such a cutie, man. She's probably got a perfect personality still, even sick. Oh, there's the, oh. We just got picked up. That's a nice fish. That's a snooker. Oh, yeah, nice snook. All right, we got a nice little snook, number 2. Snook number 2, that is definitely far from legal. But we are catching them, at least, guys. We are catching them. We got 2 today. I'll tell you what, if I was here for a friggin' trout, this would have already been over. I had like 5 of them behind me. Little guy, but I'll take it, man. It's awesome. Hell yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys rock, man. 2 snook, 10. Cindy, man, she's awesome on that. What happened, Dirty? Did you run away? Dirty was like, hell no, Cindy's got a lot easier. You know, the funny part was Tommy took over, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And there was like 35 fish caught yesterday. And Tommy had to type it in his phone the whole time. Everybody were wishing you were here, Cindy. Poor Tommy. Tommy's like, no, it's okay, man. He's got a lot to type. Like, you can't beat Cindy. Cindy's got it down where she just puts it. I'm sure it's on your computer or something, is what I'm guessing. Another really good day today, guys. All right, good deal. I am in saltwater, correct, Holly? Gifty the goat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good Lord, we're killing it today, guys. We're definitely doing it. Oh, he's dangerous. That's dangerous where he's in. He's playing in danger area. He doesn't come here enough to know that. What he's playing in right now are monster rocks, dude. And I can show you a scar right now, in fact, that's from those same rocks. You see that pink thing on my leg there? That was 100% a scar from one of those rocks. Trying to run in and put my big fish off to the side. I slammed into one of those rocks so hard, and it is nothing but barnacles and oysters. And all it did was open my leg up. Yeah, he's fishing some dangerous spots right now. That's crazy. He doesn't know the area, you can tell. Dude, it was so bad too, Nate. I hit so hard. It was bad. It was actually like I was worried that I was going to have a giant hole in my leg. I slammed that rock so hard. The only thing that saved me was there wasn't as many of the barnacles and whatnot. Oh, I think he's getting out of the water because of me. He doesn't have to do that. He can just walk high on me. I think he's getting out of the water because of me. That's a shame. He didn't have to do that. He doesn't look like he's a sprite young man. Oh, what he's doing is so illegal. Guys, don't do that. You see this? Don't do that. That is not legal. That is very, very, very dangerous day. That's a bad day right there. Someone could come out of their house and absolutely call the cop. He could be arrested for trespassing. They won't arrest him. They'll probably just give him a bunch of friggin' things, but he would have a hard time here now. He would have a hard time coming back in here. You know what I mean? These guys would have a hard time letting him back in. Don't do that. That's someone's private property. Be respectful, man. It seems to be the way to do it. Yeah, you're not supposed to do what he's doing right now. That is absolutely illegal. You know, if you bought into that and that was your job, it was where you were, you wouldn't want anybody walking on your property. You know what I mean? He'd probably do the same thing. He wouldn't want people on his stuff. He's trying to be nice, I think, trying to walk around me, but he can catch himself in a lot of trouble right now. That's not a good thing to do. Hey, buddy. You out of here? I saw you doing pretty good. Did you get any good ones?
Not bad, a lot of trout.
Tons of trout.
Big angelfish. I thought it was a tarpon for a minute.
Yeah, what'd you have?
One of those angelfish, a ladyfish.
Oh, lady. Yeah. Kept doing backflips and stuff. Yeah. Oh, they're in here. I hooked a 50-pounder. About 2 or 3 more, maybe 4 docks that way. Yeah, I've hooked some smaller ones too, but the big boys are in here. Absolutely, good deal. So far 2, 1 just under. But I limited myself to 30 inches anyway before I keep one. So I'm not going to keep the 28s and 29s. That worst one was close. He's like 27. He was close, though. Lots of shrimp. Oh, there you go. Ooh. I'm shrimp. I'm running shrimp. This is what they're eating, though. That's what the big snook are eating right now. That's that ladyfish you're talking about. This is perfect size right here. I just don't have the hooks for it, or else he'd be in there.
Are you on live broadcast?
I'm on live right now, yeah. Yeah, everybody's hearing our conversation. Yeah, no, we don't do that. You can tell when you're in here, it's just me. There ain't nobody found it yet. Oh, they want to, though. I've had 40-day fish in here. I've had 40 fish a day in here. Yeah, I've had days where, I've destroyed it. I caught a 40 between this dock and that dock, right off about 5 feet off the edge. 46, 48. Big boy, man. Took me a while to get him in. That was a big fish, man. It was cool, though.
All right, well, listen, have a good Labor Day.
You too, buddy. Absolutely. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey, I got a fishing page, too. It's called Osprey Fly Fishing.
Osprey fly?
Yeah, Osprey Fly Fishing.
Is that Osprey fly fishing?
Yeah, Instagram and Facebook.
Okay. Do you go live or do you do reels?
I just do posts.
Okay, cool. Osprey fly fishing. Definitely.
What's yours?
I'm at Happy Hooker. Drop the E out of hooker or else you're going to get weird stuff. If you do the at part, at Happy Hooker, drop the E out of hooker and then you'll find me. I got about, here's another one. I got about 2,000 subscribers right now. A little over 2,000. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Have a good one, buddy.
I'll put you on the post.
Yeah, I'll look for you. Thank you. Nice people out here, man. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, Cindy's awesome, dude. She's so fast with that. Oh, shoot. Is that OG? What up, OG? Yes, sir. Yeah, that. Or if you want another one, you would another one to get a really good shark bite is actually stingray. You cut the wings off, obviously, eat the wings, and then use the stingray is an amazing bait for shark. They're so much fun, these little guys. These ladyfish are hilarious, dude. They come out of their friggin' sideways. They're like little tarpon. You can get a 2-footer, man, and they're fun. They're like 20-pound little tarpon now they run. All right, later on, dude. All right, we got a ton of bait in front of us. I'm trying to give the places he was a little time to rebuild because they happen to be some of my favorites coming up. And he kind of ran right through all of it, so. That guy's a really nice guy, too. I've met him a couple times here. And one day I told him on my way out, hey, man, the snooker up close. try up close. And he's like, I said, I don't know how you're going to get that fly fishing in there, but if you can get up close, to real close to the edge. He said no more than 10 minutes after I walked out of sight, he caught a monster and broke him off inside the thing because I told him they're up close. And he's like, okay, I'll switch the gears. And he switched up and went close, caught a big one and broke him off on the friggin' pilings. Grumpy Vet. I'm in Delaware for Tautog this weekend. Hell yeah, man. That's a nice fish right there, the good old blackfish, huh? Everybody's going to be running for that. You know what? Everybody's going to be running for Tautog. You're going to have a lot of people out there with you. Is the season just opening, or it's been going for a little bit? A lot of these rocks are submerged, guys. That's why I was like, no way, easy walking up there. That's a bad idea. Reba Nilhart, welcome in. No, it's open since July. Okay, so you might not have too many people, but it is a holiday. It's just like I'm having a problem with. I'm usually in here with zero, just me, and you saw Bobby from the first guy. Usually that's all that's in here is me and Bobby. Every once in a while, you'll run into some other people trying to fish from the north coming this way. And what you'll learn is north is much harder to walk because it's so much deeper. And you guys have already seen how I end up having to walk in here a lot of times. So as you can guess, it's not easy. All right, let me turn around and go try this. This is where I pulled some sheephead out of here yesterday. So let's see if we can pull some out today that are actually legal. Mississippi catfish, Grumpy Vet, welcome in. Shoot, this got deep quick. This is usually not that deep out here. We're going shallow too. Ooh, I just got 8. Huh. What would have done that? All the way out here. It wasn't even close to the friggin' side. Maybe a shrimp, maybe another ladyfish. I've had ladyfish hit me right at my feet. I've had trout hit me right at my feet. So they don't really freak out about people. Throw that one out there and see if I can get some chum going. If I do fish again tomorrow, it'll be by the house. And it'll be with lures. Next time I fish by the house with anything live will be, I decided to go for sheephead because I've seen them all on that backside and now I know where they are. So all I got to do is get to them now. I need a new bag. Oh yeah, I bet that's a true story there, Ollie. You're from VA, you're used to people. I grew up in New Jersey, so I'm used to a ton of people as well. I am, Cindy, I am. I have to. If you get a ladyfish, your pH is off. Oh, dude. I love OG, dude. Yeah. There's something wrong with you, buddy. I like it. I'm here for it. Oh, man. OG's funny. That's a funny guy right there. You're messed up, OG. That's really funny, though. Jay, you just don't want to miss anything, huh, Jay? Jay's like, I really want to go fishing, but I don't want to miss anything. And when I get home, I'm going to put you on. Guarantee that. When I get home, my first thing I do is pop on and I go into everybody's page, give everybody thumbs up, stay in there for a few minutes because it's not good just to pop in and out. So you pop in, stay there for a few minutes at least, and then I go on to the next page and then find which one's doing what I want to watch, and then I watch them. But I at least check everybody's page. I pop in. MVP was doing something really cool yesterday. Dude, I saw Duo for the first time, and I thought that was actually really cool. So I talked to DIC one day, and he was live, about possibly doing a duo with me. So I thought that would be kind of cool. He is just trying to get his channel going. He goes live too. I thought maybe that would be cool. Go do a duo and have a little fish off. That'd be fun, man. You guys down to see that? A little fish off? Jay said, I don't want to miss nothing. You guys game for a fish off? I'll see if he wants to do it. I know DIC and I talked about it a little bit. Oh, absolutely. I'll be in there, buddy. I love flounder fishing, man. We don't get a real good run here, and we don't get a good run as far as like they don't. I don't know, man. There's just not a real heavy duty run here. We get a good one, but they shut it down when they're here. We have a big breeding season in October and November, and they show up in the droves. But that's when the doormats show up. And so when the doormats shut up, they shut down the friggin' fishing for us. So I was like, dude, that sucks. We can't keep them. You can catch them all you want, but you can't keep one. And you will catch doormats during that time of year because they are breeding. It is deep right here, man. I think I'm on. Maybe? No. I hate when you can't figure it out. You're like, am I on? Did I catch something? Well, that looks tight. I am on something. Another trout. Good Lord. Little guy, but he's a trout. I'll take him. What's that? Number 10? Number 11? I don't even know what number it is. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Little guy. Not legal at all. He was in a hurry to get out of here, though. My goodness, dude. That is insane. It is 11. Holy crap. What a day for trout today, huh? Lowson Chris Fishing, welcome in. Crimson Crime, welcome in. Is a doormat a big fish? Yes, I'm sorry, buddy. I should probably explain myself. Crimson Crime, a doormat is what they call the flounder when it's a large flounder. You know, they get pretty good size. Down here, they don't get as big as they do get up north. You know, sometimes you can actually confuse a small enough halibut with a, you know, some of the size of the northern flounder they get caught, guys. We don't have it like that here. We have a healthy size, nothing like up north, but they're still delicious. Best way to get them is just to wait till the winter. Jump in the water with a nice gig stick, nice underwater light. Walk the same way I'm doing it now when the water's nice and clear, and you just stab them. They call it gigging. You just gig them. Stick them with the stick. The water is so deep you can't even see the friggin' rocks that are all right here. I know they're all here because I've stumbled into them. Come on, redfish. Come on, where are you, buddy? Yeah, gigging. You know, Jayfish, it is too easy, but it definitely puts them it definitely puts them right in the right zone. It's actually a lot of fun to do it too. You say it's easy until you've not tried. If you haven't done it, it's not as easy as it sounds. It sounds really easy that they show up, but really, to be quite honest, you got to know what you're looking for. Because remember, guys, they get to the bottom, they lay flat, then they flip like this, and all the sand goes on top of them. So you're really looking for shapes, not actual fish. You're looking for a shape. You're looking for a football shape in the water. That's it. Once you find your football shape, that's your trout, or not trout. That's your flounder. Football shape. It's not as easy as it sounds, though. It does look better. Get a big light at night. Look for the eyes. Yup. I look for shapes, but I totally get the looking for the eyes. Where are you fishing? Crimson Crime. I'm in Florida. I am right now in the Indian River Lagoon in Brevard County. The Indian River Lagoon stretches from Jupiter Inlet all the way up to New Smyrna. And then it starts, I believe, the Mosquito Lagoon, maybe? I'm not 100% on that. I may be wrong on that one, guys. What the heezy just happened here? That was weird. I haven't had that one happen yet. That was crazy. What the heezy? There we go. Now we're all straightened out again. Where'd all those little fish go? Looks like they all left. Maybe they're back here. The cool thing is, once I run out of here, out of battery, guys, I have 42%, so we're still good to go. But once I run out, oh, I'm on. I was. Oh, I'm back on. Oh, and that was a decent fish. Uh-oh, that was a nice fish. Oh, God, what is this? Snook. Another snook, guys. All right, nice snook. Nice little guy. He's not a dink, but he sure is not big. All right, I know you got all kinds of gusto, buddy. Give me a second and I'll get you hooked here. Ow, dude, you just stabbed me again. Just like your bigger brother did just a minute ago. All right, need to get these out there. Hooked in his mouth, kind of weird. I got you, buddy. Relax. All right, little snook, probably about 18, 20 inches the most. Maybe 21. Not too small, but he's definitely not no big one. Little guy, cute. All right, later on, buddy. You're just gonna bite my thumb, huh? He literally is. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say he's gonna bite my thumb. He's not gonna let go for a minute. That's what happens when they're not ready to go. They'll just bite your thumb really friggin' hard, and they'll just sit there and suck on your thumb. And you'll know when he's ready to go. He'll just let go and swim off. That's pretty helpful. I lost him, dang it. Well, you ain't gonna make it out of here, dude. There's too many fish in here. You ain't making it out of this little area. Way too many fish in this area for him to make it. All right, let me see where that is. Thank you, Cindy. Not saying it's easy, just nice product. Steven, welcome in, Steven. First day on live so far, 10-10. Do not disappoint, man. Much appreciated, Loss. Appreciate that. Lows. Oh, I just shot my little bait off. All right, let's do that again. Oh, dang it. Give me some line here. I'll be hanging with my gang. Oh, come on, let me go, dude. There we go. Oh, okay, we found this. We found a little bait again. It's back, at least on the top. Everything is really close to the edges right now. Damn, he cut me open. And I'll be hanging out with my gang. Not me, buddy. I gave that days off. How you doing, Jonathan? Nice to see you back. Any cobia? I find it hard to catch them. I only run into them, Steven, when I am offshore. If I'm offshore within 50 feet, pretty much, like 50 to 75 feet, I usually do see them actually quite often. They'll run right up on you. Just have yourself a nice little bag, like a nice chum bag. What do we get here? Yeah, slammer, even though it's the tiniest slam ever, but I got it. Slam! Got my red. He is a tiny, tiny red. And oh, dude, you did it to me again. All right, buddy, we're going to do a little bit of some, oh, okay, you're not as bad as the last one. We can get you pretty easy. Let's see if we get down in there. I got you, buddy. All right, see you later, little red guy. He was okay. He made it. It was deep down his throat, but I got it out without hurting him, so that's perfect. We are definitely in an outgoing thing, so the snook bite might pick up here soon in a little bit. We are going to switch up eventually to a paddle tail. I even thought about doing it maybe to the last of the hour, but we're going to hold off on that because I have way too much shrimp still left. And I'll be hanging with my gang. I don't know why that stinking song is in my head. All because this little Asian dude that sings, or not sings, he dances to the song. Like, shows up out of nowhere at like the weirdest places and just starts dancing to that song. He can really dance too. He gets a lot of people invited. It's pretty cool. Yes, yes, yes. Place the pin. I got a slammer. Yes. Aloha, Alabama, Ethan. You know how to catch a great fishing spot. Yeah, you know, the thing yesterday was even more wide, even, believe it or not. Yesterday was even more wide. I caught a black drum. I caught, shoot, I was even catching sheep's head yesterday. It was crazy yesterday. Mangroves, sheep's head, you name it. There was so many different fish caught yesterday. And then on the way out, it was nothing but like just right now, one after another, I caught like probably 8 more trout on the way out of here yesterday. I didn't bother video recording it because they were not big or anything. There was nothing spectacular about them other than the fact that I caught 8 of them, you know? That's what made that spectacular for me, is that I caught 8 of them. Yeah, it's a good day, huh? Sheep head is huge in Afghanistan. You jerk off. I just caught that. You jerk off. That was great, dude. Oh, that's friggin' too much. Dude, OG, you're a friggin' funny guy, buddy. I give you credit where credit's due. Oh, you're good on these one-liners, man. You remind me a little bit of my friend Scott. I got a buddy named Scott, and he's real big on these one-liners too, man. He always has a bunch of them to go with. Who had a bad earthquake? Charleston, South Carolina did? No, who had a bad earthquake? Yeah, there's fish everywhere in here, dude. It's insane on the amount of fish that is in here. I believe the fish are now probably going to move back to that spot over there. there'll be some more fish back in that other spot. That's where I usually catch my reds, to be honest. Oh, and Afghanistan got a hurt one. Really? Oh, no kidding. Scott from. Oh, is it really? Your name is Scott? That's friggin' hilarious. The funny thing about him, his name is not actually Scott, but that's the one he goes by. Oh, look, there's that kid. I tried to get him to go fishing yesterday. I was telling him he needs to go fishing. He's got 2 poles in his hand. He's heading out to go fishing. Good for him. Good for him, dude. I ran into that little guy yesterday. I didn't ask him his name or anything. Uh-oh. We found rocks. I didn't ask him his name or anything, but he asked who I was. And he asked me if I was famous. I said, no, far from that. I have people that like watching me, but I'm far from famous. Ouch. Rock. On the ankle. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And there's the other one. Yeah, they're going to fish today. I'm glad for them. I'm happy for them. Okay, good. I'm glad there's nothing going on in there. Yeah, Cindy, I had to shuffle. I was going through some major rocks in that. There was no doubt about that. I had to do that. I would have been in a lot of pain if I didn't. I'll be outside with my gang. Oh, what was that? That was big. Hit hard, too. It hit hard, man. I am really standing in the middle of these rocks that I said I wouldn't even go into. I am now standing in the middle of them. I know for a fact because I got one behind me, one on the front of me, and one on the side of me. I only got one side to turn around, so we'll figure that out when it comes time. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Fame is overrated. That's why I must sell my jokes. You do sell your jokes for real, OG? Or you just being another joke? They're funny enough. I wouldn't doubt it. I'll get a kick out of them, dude. You're freaking hilarious. Oh, man. I just fed another one. There is stuff all around me. This is a great day. I'm glad I chose today to come down here. My neighbor, whose father owns the actual dock, is like feels bad that they're like taking the dock over. So they tried to come where I end up going to fish on Sundays, and they ended up coming here trying to stay out of my way and ran right into me again. I felt bad for her. I'll just put my foot on this rock. Why not? They don't know where it is. Dang, that rock is huge. Yeah, that rock is giant, dude. Brantley Fish and Elk, welcome back. How are you today, sir? Yes. I got something on. I don't know what he is, but he's a little sucker. Yeah, another mangrove. We're going to leave this little section because that's probably what is in there. All right, let's shuffle out of here. Oh, there's that big rock. All right, come on. We got to slide to the side of it. Oh, my God. Where am I? Where am I? Like I'm blind. Oh, there I am. Oh, God. If you ain't going to laugh at yourself, who's going to? Everyone. They're all going to laugh at you. Mangrove. Let's see. I'm sure of it. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. How was Africa today, Cindy? That is a bucket list of mine to go visit. I wouldn't mind going to visit Africa for some of these safaris or something. It'd be so freaking cool, dude. you say stuff like that, and then you see that video where that dude's sitting on the front of the car. I'm sure it's AI, but it's freaking hilarious how they're all looking up in the air, and then the black dude that's like the guide is sitting on the front of the hood. Is sitting on the front of the hood, and the lion's just staring at him. I was dying at that one. It's really funny. No kidding. So you really do sell them. Later, 570, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a great day. No kidding. That is awesome, OG. Good for you, dude. You are funny enough for that. That makes total sense that you'd be making money on it. You made me laugh, dude. Crack me the frick up. Oh, you're dying laughing most of the time when you're in. You caught me off guard with the second channel, though. Oh, that's the big fish. What was that? Freaking hammered it, dude. I don't even know what that was. That one hammered it. Dude, the fishing here is insane right now. Hot, 97 degrees Fahrenheit. No kidding. It gets hot here like that, but not right now. I'm loving all this cloud stuff here. I won't be loving it if it starts popping off, though. $97. It's starting to sound like here. Is it dry heat, though? Is it dry, or is it got like a... Oh, thank you, Brantley. I'm actually Shane. Oh, all right. I'm going to screw this up. I already feel it. Cheyenne. I think that says Cheyenne, but I could be way wrong. Anyway, I am fishing mostly for snook, but I'll take whatever bites. It's our very first day for snook, but I've really limited myself heavily. Our actual keeping zone is 28 to 32 where I am in Florida at the moment. And I am limited myself to only 30 to 32. So I've limited myself to much less than what is legal. I'm only 2 inches. That's all I could do. Like, there's only 2 inches that I'm within working on. I'm only working with the 2 inches of the fish. So it's going to be a little bit on the harder side, but I'm here for it. Can I be a mod? Sorry, Robert. I've got all the mods I need, buddy. I apologize, dude. Shane. That's much easier. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was going to butcher that for all day, too, man. I apologize. He's probably like, what an idiot. I said that in my head twice, and I was like, nah, I've never seen that spelling. Neat spelling. I like it. It's different. Neat spelling. I like it. That's definitely one I've never seen before. Yeah, I bet. I bet you got butchered everywhere. So you're probably so used to me already butchering it because everybody else has. I can only imagine like a substitute teacher. Oh. What is going on in there, man? I'm getting hammered in there, guys. I'm getting smoked in there. I don't know what is in there. So hard 2 inches. Yeah. A hard 2 inches, correct. Aaron's in here. Oh, got something on. And it's running. I got a little mangrove. Aaron, which Aaron's in here? On the hunt, welcome in. DJ Dan, welcome in. It's a hard 2 inches. That's really funny. Robert Gerlowski, sorry about the mod. Snook is the best. Yes, I do agree. That's what I'm after at the moment. I did get a couple. I did not get what I'm looking for, which I was looking for 30 inches or better. 30 to 32 is what I was looking for. And we got a boat trying to push into my spot, so I'm already going to screw him over and step right where he's trying to go. I'm not allowing that to happen. You can go somewhere else, dude. You're on a boat. You can definitely take yourself somewhere else, buddy. Come on, Mangrove. Let go, would you? Jesus. Oh, chase your asses right the hell out of here. There he is. Ah, buddy. Ah, I'm chasing this stinking shrimp. Gotcha. I'm trying to move right in here to friggin' fish my area. What a bunch of dicks. I get sick and tired of people on boats, man. Sarasota, nice. Andrew Cunningham, welcome in. Nothing wrong with walleye. Nope, not at all. Thank you, Cindy. I am not allowed in, I don't think, maybe 90% of the bars in Sarasota. I had a wild night one night and was super drunk, and they just kept bringing me in and out of all these different bars, and I got us kicked out of almost every single one we went in. When we were all on our way back, and I was on my way back home, and there I was telling everybody, I was like, you guys all happy with yourself? Now you guys can't go to any of the bars? You guys had to bring me to all the bars. They didn't just kick me out, they kicked everybody out. And those guys know me. I don't know why you even did that. That would be just a bad idea, you know? Oh, it's funny. It's just a bad idea all the way around, man. Nope, I done told you that. This ain't gonna last long at all. This dock is done for. This dock will be most of it in the water here shortly. I think it's everywhere in Florida, to be honest with you guys. If you guys think rent's over bad over there, you should take a look to see what it's like where I live in Brevard County. Rent here is like, I pay 15. I pay 15 for my place. I got lucky on it. And there's places just down the street that are like 18 and 2. It's crazy. Yeah, bar hopping's bad. I don't drink it all no more, guys. Oh, dude, you do it. I'll tell you what, OG, you definitely 100% would make it, man. You're a funny dude. You come in, I already know you're going to say some jokes and I'm going to be laughing. I already know this. You got me laughing almost every time you come in here. There's another one in here that does it too. Terry B is another one. I think he's a pretty funny guy too. Thank you, Andrew. I definitely can't, seeing how I'm all the way over here. Oh my God, look at this little biker group. Bipedal biker group. Super. I can't stand them. If you're one of those guys, I apologize, but I'm going to tell you right now, you guys piss me off. I can't stand any of you. Freaking running down the road like it's big enough for everybody. And you're not even able to do the same speed limit as all of us. It's so old. $1,900 for a 2-bedroom, 1-bath. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. To be honest with you, dude, it's kind of what it is right now here, OG. In this Brevard County area, bro, it's definitely gotten really expensive in here. It's a shame, but it is what it is at this point, you know. Don't you start yelling at me again, dude. I'll yank you off of there. Imagine if I jumped up, just grabbed his legs, pulled him down. $900 for a 2-bedroom? Hell yeah. My God, that's like the 90s prices, dude. That's early 2000 prices. Oh, I'm on. Oh, that's a nice fish. What is this? It's running. Oh, okay. Another trout, guys. Dude, this is insane, the amount of trout. Remember days? You know how many days I've come in here, guys, and worked the snook, consistently worked the snook and the reds, and left without one trout. Now I'm coming in here and it's like trout after trout after trout after trout. And what, I get one red so far and a couple of snook, few snook. Oh, okay, these guys at least are fishing the deeper water. That's fine. I can't get out there anyway, so that doesn't bother me at all. I gotta let out like half the water in this thing just so I can get some of the shrimp out of it. It's crazy. I went with the bigger one for a reason. All right, let's go check our birds. If nothing else, at least we can do that. Remember, those birds are very close to going on, so I can't get too close to him because he'll just jump out. That's what he did last time. And it looks like they're fishing all the deep anyway. I'm not worried about the deep sections. I could barely get out there anyway. And they're not catching anything. So it makes me definitely not want to go to the ends. $1,600 for a single wide trailer and VA. Nice. $1,600 though? How much land do you get with it, Adam? I mean, if you get a decent chunk of land with it, it's not too bad. Number one in education. Florida, one in education. I don't know about that. Maybe they're higher learning. Their education as far as their colleges, maybe. I wouldn't go as far as their schooling is good here. I think the schooling sucks here. I come from up north. Schooling's a little better up there, I agree. I think, at least. That's my personal look. The schools suck as far as the people, though. But I love Sarasota. I got it. Ain't no way. I don't know, OG, man. My son went to school here, dude. That's schooling. He came here from Kinderhook, New York. And when he got here, he had to wait 3 years before they even caught up to his math skills. Did I get something finally? No kidding. That's crazy. Yeah, so when my kid came here to Florida from up north, he was 3 years ahead of the whole schooling. So like he ended up getting bored in the whole school, and it was bad for him. What is that floating? That's weird. Almost looked like a turtle head for a second. This ain't freshwater. Oh, I'm totally fine with that, Steven. I'm so sick and tired of all the heavy, crazy wildlife, man. My life got wild. I did wild stuff here in Florida even, so I just was wild, I guess, man. Took me forever to calm down. Now I'm all about what's you say that was a retirement place? I'm moving in it. I want quiet. I don't want drama and bull crap. I'm so over all that, dude. So over all that. Allegedly, yes, allegedly. Yes, I got over all of that very fast, guys. You start getting arrested for dumb shit all the time. Yep. Yes, sir. We gave up the trouble now, man. Now we just do our life. We live our life, and I really enjoy it. I met my wife when I was crazy, wild, doing all kinds of stuff. And now we're both over it, you know. We've gone through a lot of it. I wonder if there's a bunch of fish behind all of this. I wonder if they're cruising closer to the front. See you later, Andrew. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Just Googled it. Florida is number 2 now for overkill. Okay. So that's actually where I went to school. OG. I went to school in New Jersey. So maybe that's why I was, that's pretty cool. Florida's number 2, no. That's nice to know because my niece and my second niece is about to be born, and I'd like them to grow up in a good friggin' schooling, you know, so they could do something better in their life. Her father and myself were just hard workers, you know. We work our butt off. He just started his business. I'm so proud of him, dude. He's doing so good. I'm so proud of him. Like, so proud of him. I'm like really, really, really rooting for him, to be honest. And so I would, you know, they stay here in Florida. They're not leaving here. They're staying right here. They're not going nowhere. It's nice to know that those kids are going to grow up in a decent schooling. So that's good to know. And I have a niece and nephew that are in the schooling now, but they just left a Christian school. So we'll see. Hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Later on, Brantley, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you stopping in, sir. We had quite the day today. We're just slowly moving along in here, guys. Fishing. We're going to hit our favorite spot over here. This is another good spot. This pulls a lot of snook out of here. I pull red snook, sometimes even tarpon out of that. Yesterday, I pulled a black drum out of there. Mike Wazowski. Is that your real name, or is that just a reference to the monsters? That'd be cool if it's your real name. Oh, I got something eating. All right, I'm picked up. I think I'm on. I pulled it out of his mouth. It's not very big. Hey, you know what? The boat's actually staying far enough ahead of me. And he's not going inside, so he's not really a bother. That's kind of cool. Here's a nice boat, though. Look, Key West. DJ Dan, that's exactly what I caught. We call them speckled trout, speckled sea trout, actually. Excuse me, guys. Jeez. I don't know what that was. Maybe I swallowed a bug or something. But anyway, yes, we call them speckled sea trout, but we call them a lot of times just sea trout. The tism can be a game changer. Oh, gosh. Yes, it can be. It's Mike. So it's really Mike Wazowski? That's pretty cool. Yeah, actually, I have 11 of those trout. They're sea trout right now. That's actually what it is. If you see in there at the bottom, it's pinned. I've caught 11 of them today. And there's a good chance I'll probably rip a couple more in here. Because they're everywhere today. It's insane. Ween ween. I definitely don't have to worry about no trouser snakes. This is in California. Yeah, shows someone's from California is gonna be like, hey! Flounder. Trouser trout. Dude, OG, I really do hope you actually push that comedy. I hope to see you somewhere. Freaking hilarious, dude. I really do. I hope you push that comedy. I believe you'd make it. I believe you would, man. I'd watch you. You crack me up. Bradenton, Florida. I've never sold out of snow. Sounds like you're a bad dealer. That sudden off switch don't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. Oh, something ate it. I was like, wait, that casted better than that. All right, so there's something in there. Yeah, today is definitely no way I was throwing a boat in the water. These guys are crazy. With the way that this weather's going, can change at any second now. I need to be stuck in a lightning storm. Yes, they are. But so are Good Morning, California Dreamer. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Steven Ultish. I think that's how you say it, Ultish. Sheephead do have stripes, but also do black drum. Black drum also have the exact same stripes, and they're a little different. And of course, they're in a different shape, but they look very similar. They're kind of hard to tell apart at first. It's very easy to tell them apart once you actually get one next to each other. The mouth on the sheephead is going to have basically teeth looking like a child's. They have like human teeth. And your black drum is going to have whiskers on the bottom of its face. Almost like a catfish whisker. It's kind of weird. We are going to turn around soon here. And there he goes. He's going offshore. He's going out now. Which means now I can walk back to his dock and know for a fact he's not going to be there. Ha ha. Subi, welcome in. Oh, so we got somebody already. Actually, it's doing pretty good. Good morning, Subi. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, California Dreaming. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Actually having one hell of a day for fishing today, man. Who got nailed? Let's see here. Thank you for your support on the chance. Dude, that's so weird. That Luna Snowdell does it all the time too. What a weirdo. You're disgusting. That movement right there is just not one you're ever going to get me to follow, man. It is totally cool if you're an adult and that's the way you want to do it, but leave the freaking kids alone, man. And I can't stand it. It feels like they're to become that. And it's just so weird, dude. To me, it's just a weird thing. That's my personal outlook. You guys can look at it however you want and feel however you want towards it. I just do not support that. I support it for an adult to go ahead and be that way all the way. And if you want me to call you something female, you better tell me your name is female, because I won't call you a female if you look like a man. You got a beard and you're standing in a dress. You're just a dude wearing a dress. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. There'll be zero support for that. Definitely as a child, it's disgusting. Leave those kids alone, man. Crazy K, welcome in. Blicky long stockings. What's wrong with you, dude? I like that, Crazy. Yeah, I was a man inside of a woman's body once too, and then I was spit out. I love it. Well, I like your view. That was really funny. That was a good one, Crazy. That's good, dude. I like that. Did Lena come back? Yeah, she could definitely be timed out, man. We don't want to deal with that stuff. That's gross. As an adult, though, you could be whatever you want, man. No problem at all. You won't hear me say nothing. You won't get me to call you a female if you look like a dude. If you want me to call you a female, you're going to want to tell me your name is something female, like Angela or something like that. Then I'll call you Angela. I just won't call you a female. All right, guys, here's the babies. Oh, my God, they're freaking huge, dude. They got all their feathers now. All right, guys, let's take a look at the babies. This is the dangerous part when I unhook. All righty. Don't jump, don't run, don't go crazy. That means I'll have to go and catch you again, stupid. Pretty cute, huh? She's already up. Don't you do it. All right, let me back off. She's going to jump. She's going to jump in the water, and then I have to save her like the last one did it. All righty, guys. So there that is. From Tony. It's a joke? Nah, Jackson, you always, anytime you come in is a good time, buddy. We're going to turn around now. We're going to run out of here now. Nah, you just got, you know how it is, dude. You get weirdos that come in everywhere. To be quite honest, Cindy, they grow faster than I even thought they did. I didn't know they grew that fast. That's ungodly, that speed that they go. They grow so fast. Someone has a day blooming jasmine in here. It smells delicious. It smells so pretty. Someone's got a day blooming jasmine. I got a night blooming jasmine, but it died. LC signs Tony. Going live later from downtown Ottawa again. Mike is on, duh. Oh, hell yeah. I can check you out too. I got Jay now to check out and you to check out. All right, cool. That's helpful. Tony is hilarious. I'm going to have to check him out. I don't know who that is. Yeah. I got a funny joke about that one. I got a funny story actually about that one. In the Navy, I had a buddy of mine who, I won't say his name because he actually is kind of famous now. He's very big time. He did something with his life pretty well. But anyway, I got a funny story about him coming into the Navy. He woke me up. He was all tearing up, crying. What are you crying for, man? Did you get broken up with something happened or something? Nope. What happened was he met a beautiful woman at the bar that was more like a beautiful male that was hiding it. He didn't find out till later when they were already in the middle of it all. Bro, I laughed so damn hard, I almost pissed my pants. I got up. He's like, don't you dare tell anybody. I said, you told the wrong man that one. I'm telling everybody, all the people we know. I tortured him for years after that. Oh, the new Night Jazz is my favorite. That's the one I actually had. I ended up not taking care of it real well, I guess. I don't know what I did to it, but I ended up killing that one, which I don't normally kill a lot of plants. So that was weird that I killed something that grows so easily. But I did. I killed it. And I'm going to buy another one once I buy a house. I like that smell, though. It smells beautiful. Yeah, dirty. I laughed so freaking hard, dude. I couldn't wait till everybody woke up so I could tell them all. I never let him live it down, dude. We'd go into a bar and there'd be like a guy that looked kind of feminine. I'm like, sure you don't want to go talk to her? Oh, man. Oh, wow. Any hurricanes coming? I don't know, Cancel. I haven't seen any yet. To be honest, I haven't seen it in a while, actually. Volano Beach. I thought my stepmom was Native American throughout my childhood, but I just learned that she was actually military. Turns out I misunderstood. It's funny you say that. That is exactly what we call a lot of the females when we were in the Navy. Not that all of them are that way, but a good portion of them are. Navajo. That's exactly what we call them. That's funny. You got yourself a Navajo, huh? Just mean a woman in the Navy. That's funny. I need to get some stickers going here, man, so I can start passing them out. I saw Cindy has so many stickers, dude. One day I saw like a whole bunch of stickers Cindy had. On one of your videos, I think I saw it. I was like, whoa, she has so many stickers. I want to send one of mine to you. Come on, man. This thing's awesome because it keeps them alive a long time. I'm telling you right now, it is almost impossible to grab out of it, though, once you get going. Where are we at? 3 hours and 43 minutes. We got about 15 minutes left, and I'm going to shut her down, guys. Shutting her down. Nice. Oh my God, that would be so awesome, Jenny. That sounds like a great tournament. That's a good payout. Welcome in from Australia. We got Lord Blanco that comes in here from Australia. We got, I think, quite a few of them are from there. I think Subi, aren't you from? I think Subi might even be from Australia too. I know Tassie is. I know Burko is. Lord is definitely, but I think, pretty sure he was too. Yes, badly, Canslaw, badly. That's why you got to stay on top of it. 121 likes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Man, that's huge. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Freaking awesome. 121 of them. What do we got for it right now? What do we got right now? All right, let's close these all out. What do we have? We have 21% of battery right now. We're actually doing pretty good on battery life. What the hell? I have people in the water in front of me. Is it the kids? I hope it's the kids. I hope those kids are actually out here, man. I was trying to convince them to try. Get out there and try it, man. One kid asked me if I was catching anything, and I said, yeah, I caught some stuff, and pulled up the nice 16-inch or 15.5-inch black drum. I said, yeah, I caught this. Caught a whole bunch of snook. Caught a bunch of trout, caught a bunch of everything, man. You need to get out there with your buddy and get out there and fish. They said, oh, really? I was like, right now is a good time to do it, man. Just get out there. So hopefully they're going to get out here and do it. I hope they do, man. I really want kids in here doing this. Watch stickers. Oh my God. Oh, I got a new favorite comic now. You tickle me, man. Jeez. OJ, you're funny, bro. Yeah, Jackson, I got one set of stickers. I won a couple of different little things on people's little for their their stickers and whatever. I've received one. I've won like 3 or 4 different stickers, and one from Anyfin and never got it. I got one from somebody else too and never got it. And then Justin Thunderstruck sent me his. He actually sent me a sticker. So I have my first sticker from another YouTuber. This is dumb. Oh, well, Robert, you don't have to stay, buddy. We're checking out some spots today. 6 fat barramundis. Oh, man, you're the one that was in here not that long ago talking about the barramundis. I do remember you. That would be one hell of a friggin' fishing trip, man. Robert Penman, welcome in. I hope you have a great day. If you're not staying, you're more than welcome to leave, Bubba. The little button that brought you in will bring you out. Sorry you feel that way. No salmon, sir. I am nowhere near that. Han Lop. I'm sure I butchered that, but I gave it a shot anyway. Han Lop. I think that's how you say it. I probably messed it up, but I'm not anywhere near salmon. Salmon would be a lot further north. A lot further north. Alan, welcome in. Steve Fishing, welcome in. I'm an Aussie. Oh, okay, here you go. Good deal. They are on the chew. Steve. Oh, it's not Steve, it's Steve. Steve Fishing, okay. Welcome in, buddy, welcome in. 34 pounds. That's a big fish, man. 34 pound in anything is a big fish. That is a fairly large fish. I think this whole thing is going to be in here by the end of the friggin' summer. If we get one hurricane, this is going to be gone. I hope it don't take down that section of it because we have a, oh, that's a pretty flower. Or flower. Am I a friggin' idiot now? Pretty low. Feather. Flower. Friggin' dummy. It's a pretty flower, or a feather. Gee, I did it twice. I give up. I'm done talking. Han Lao, did I say your Han Lap? Did I say your name even right? Han Lap. No salmon, no sir. Did I even get close? Jay's like, I'll be there in 20 minutes, man. Are you still gonna be on? I won't be. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Tell us someone who cares. Always yelling at him. He's lucky I ain't into punching things anymore. You feeling like MJ right now? Michael Jordan? Or are you talking about Jackson? Which one? Jordan, Jackson. I have not, okay? And welcome in. I have not caught a duck. I, however, have caught quite a few fish, though. today. And in the past, I've caught pelicans, the white egret, and I've even caught that stupid thing right there. Those things right there, here in Florida, we like to call them Freds. I don't know what everybody else calls them, but they've got all kinds of names for them. It's a blue herring, and they are absolutely the worst. They are a bait thief, a fish thief. They poop on everything. I can't stand them. They're a beautiful bird, though. A beautiful bird, just an extremely annoying bird. If that makes any sense. I'll see you in a little bit there, buddy. Willie Perch, welcome in. Sankey, okay, welcome in. If you catch a duck, please give it to me. You like them? Is they good? You wouldn't. I don't know if you necessarily would want to eat one of these. These ducks here are a marsh duck. I'm not 100%. Oh my God, this rock in front of me is massive. It's not even a rock. I can push it. It's a stump. Dang it. Here I am over trying to walk over it. I could just rolled it out of my way. Oh, that rain's coming in soon, buddy. It goes from 25% right to like 85%. How do you deal with a bird if you catch one? You just have to cut the line. No, sir, I do not. I actually reel him as close as I can. A lot of times I'll take my hat off. I'll stick it over top of his head so he stops freaking out. I'll tie up his legs and his arms with my arms and my legs, and I'll slowly remove that hook if it's in his skin. I don't like him running off with a whole bunch of line on him. What'll end up happening is he'll get into the trees or he'll run from something, maybe another fisherman or whatever. He'll get up into the trees and get tangled, and he'll just die there. He'll just be hung upside down by all the line, and he'll die. He'll just die there. You need a 50-pounder. Oh my God, a 50-pounder. Could you imagine what that would do to me right now? Yeah, so I actually do hold them. I actually will grab them. The biggest one for me. Oh, I just did catch something. Here we go. We got something. He's not wanting to come up, so I think it's a cat. Yeah, it's a kitty. Here's a little kitty. But that's why I do it. I grab them. So I found the hardest way to find out that a pelican has quite the bite, guys. I learned that the hardest way you possibly could by trying to unhook one, and he bit me. He popped my hand so hard. He made me regret fixing it for him, helping him out. But he popped my hand so hard. I was so mad. I just reached down and snatched his face up as hard as I could. Pulled him in real fast and slapped his friggin' wings down and went to work on him. Got the hook out, let him go. When I turned around, the FWC goes, "Did that hurt?" I said, "Yeah, it hurt." He's like, "Good job on releasing it." He wasn't hurt though. I was. That sucker hurt me. He popped my hand so hard. Now I'm tripping over rocks again. Yet again, I've got more people ahead of me trying to fish this area. Everybody wants to be here during the snook season, but I fish this thing all year round. You know how it goes. Pelicans hurt, man. No, I haven't eaten it yet, Alan. It's at the house, though. It's in the refrigerator for today. When I got home, we basically hung around in the house, and I ate lunch. And by the time I got done eating lunch, I really wasn't hungry for anything else. I kind of just backed off of it. Then I ate a bowl of cereal, and that's kind of what I ate for dinner. And that's good enough. I'm not really hungry. Or I'm sorry, I ate two more sandwiches for dinner. Oh, I did throw it off. Dang it. It's not the kids. I was hoping it was the kids that were going to be in the water. It's two adults. I was hoping those kids were. I saw fishing poles with those kids, so I'm hoping they're somewhere fishing. I hope you're fishing somewhere. Oh, we're almost out of decent sized shrimp here. Good. We can finally start putting on. We might put on a lure here in a minute. We're gonna walk back to the truck and throw a lure. Most likely. Foot okay? Yeah, my foot's fine. I'm not hurt. Yeah, I didn't get hurt on any foot, I think. I have some gagging. Gag open today. No. No slot. No, Ron. I actually challenged myself, Ron. You're in the water on foot or in a little boat? I'm on foot. Correct. Yes, Willie. It makes sense now that I read it backwards. Yeah, I'm on foot. See? There it is. Standing in water about up to my waist. It gets a little harder to fish anything deeper than that, to be honest. It gets harder to fish anything deeper than that. I know what I just saw. Oh my God, I've been waiting for that all day. I just saw a tarpon under this dock. I just saw a tarpon. Yeah, boy. Let's get you going here. He'll eat the shrimp. I just hope he's still around and don't scare him. Oh, he'll eat the shrimp, definitely. I just saw him do his back roll too. That was friggin' awesome. All right, he's not big. He's probably like 20 pounds or something, 15 pounds. Not a big one. I'm hoping he's still going to be cruising around this dock here because this is where I found him just now. He was just under that dock. I love some guy. Steven. I was a kid, used to fish so I could smoke weed away from pop pollution. I bet you have made some money on that, man. You're a pretty funny dude. I bet you made some pretty good money on it. That's really cool. Oh, yeah, 100%. If you cast from that dock, unfortunately, here's the problem with casting from a dock. And I do fish from a dock on occasion, and that's why I know this is 100% true. Problem with fishing from the dock is if you hook anything substantial, and I do mean that, something substantial like a decent snook, a decent red, hell, even a really big trout, you're going to break off. He's going to run under the dock. He's going to wrap you up. You're going to have to jump in the water and hope that you catch him in time. And that's exactly how that'll work. That's 100% guaranteed, unless it's a smaller fish, then you can pull them up. But if you get into a decent size, like something that's popping that right there, that was a decent sized fish. That's got a really good chance of breaking you off almost immediately. You know what I mean? Like on here, he'd take off running. You'd fight him as soon as you got close to the dock. There's a really good chance that he's going to turn around and run right under the dock and go to the opposite side. Now you're fighting him through the dock. I've lost so many fish that way. I learned that I have to jump in. Scallywag, what's going on, buddy? We are good, Tommy. How you doing, Tommy? You doing good today? Good to hear. I am doing great, man. I'm actually having a pretty good day on catching. I slammed out finally. I did do some snook fishing. I got some. Probably going to switch up my lure here shortly and probably actually put a lure on and get away from these shrimp for now And then we'll just walk our way out of here. But we got a pretty good one, man. We've already got a slam going, 11 trout, 3 snook, 1 red. I've got quite a bit of stuff. 4 ladyfish and 4 mangs, dude. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there at all. Piling is exactly what that is. It's a stationary shark. That's a good way of looking at it, Ron. I've never looked at it like that. It's really funny. It's about right now. And the inshore equivalent to the shark. I like it. It made me laugh. It's also very true. Alrighty, guys. Where are we at on time? 4 hours, 1 minute, 14% left of battery. Jesse, my aunt, my mom, Tom Higgins. Oops. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff to look at. I got a bunch of stuff to look at. All right, cool. No keepers today, Tommy. I could have kept the crap out of a bunch of these trout, though. No joke, man. There was a ton of trout in here, man. A ton. There was so much trout in here today. It's insane. I just kept catching trout after trout after trout. Eventually, I walked away from them, and you know me, Tommy, I don't walk away from fish unless I'm getting tired of catching them. But I was more on a snook trout, or snook than trout today, you know what I mean? Hi, nobody who is somebody, really. I like that. Yeah, guys, if you guys really want to, consider it. I just got a bunch of new guys that joined up to membership today, so we have a nice membership going. And I'm really building it, and I want to see what everybody wants. So if you guys actually join, you guys will help me build my membership, be part of it. I'm going to try to get together and do some stickers and get some stuff sent out. Oh, we got something. Okay, cool. We have something. What do we have? Oh, wait, that's not small. What is this? Oh, it's a nice snook. Oh, no, he's on the side of the rock. Come on out of there. Come out of there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, away from the rocks. Rock, wait. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. No, get away from the rocks. Nice snook. Nice snook. Here we go. Here we go. Nice snooker. Ow, hooking a finger. Little guy, not too big, guys. Nice. You got up in that rock so you can see where he got beat up a little bit. Nice little snook. Later, buddy. Boop. Not too bad, not too bad. See if we can't get another one of those. We ain't my 30, but it's definitely going to be on the decent size list. Thank you, Cindy. Much appreciated. Well, the lucky rabbit's foot. You are, nobody. I've been struggling catching them today. You showed up and a nice one jumped on. That was actually probably the biggest one I caught today. I bet those guys are butthurt. I just slide in front of them and catch it on the way back. They're $5 a dozen, Kyle. They're $20 for every time I come out. I grab 4 dozen every time I come out. Ooh, I just got picked up. I'm on. Oh, that's a big fish. Another one. No, it's not big, it's small. But it is the target. Moped it. He's been caught before. Look at that. This is the second time he's been caught. Look at the second hole. Right here where my fat finger is. He's been caught before. He almost looks a little small, or else I'd say it's the same one. There you go, dude. Looks like they're all really, really close, guys. They're gonna be really upset when I pull something out of here bigger. I hear him over there mumbling. Queen, get out of here, dude. Block him. Give him 10 minutes. Somebody give Ween a 10-minute timeout with the stupid little penis thing he wants to throw up on there. Thank you. Oh, we're down to small stuff now. We're down to smaller shrimp, but they're working too. Looks like a lot of people jumped on him. Good deal. He got gangbanged. He sure did. Stay safe to say Ween is timed out. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I'd say you're about 100% on that one, huh? That's too funny. Yeah, I would say you're safe to say he's gotten timed out. That's funny. Oh, well, he shouldn't be doing that. Stupid. You can say dumb things, but that's just stupid. It's just looking for funny. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, I don't think he'll be back, Jackson. He just got hammered. He won't be back on this live, at least. Hey, Bullfrog, I'm actually part of your channel too, buddy. I hooked up on yours. I definitely subbed on yours. I watch you actually a little bit. I catch you when you're on sometimes. I've watched a few of your lives actually. Sometimes I don't say anything. I just sit in there. I'm being all creepy and all, and I'm just like chilling. Absolutely, Bullfrog. You do some pretty good fishing, man. I like watching fishing, and especially if it's good fishing. I had a feeling the snook were going to smack on our way out. He looked to see if I tossed it. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Oh, that's a nice fish too. Something just picked me up. Oh, something did pick me up, but missed me now. Oh, the popo's coming through. They do come through here, guys. I've never been messed with, but they come through here. I think I'm going to throw on my lure, though, next. What do you guys think? Yeah? Oh, I just got picked up. There it is. Oh, my God. That was a nice fish. Oh, he's still on. I'm still on. All right, little guy. What balls this guy has. What the splashing, buddy? You're getting me all wet, dude. These guys are probably butt hurt. Tell me you wouldn't be, though. You know what I mean? This guy just rolls out of nowhere. All of a sudden, he's pulling 2-3 snook out of there. This is another snook, guys. I had a feeling when the trout were really hitting hard, we were going to get into the snook on the way back out. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. There she goes. Nice swim off. Thanks, Cindy. Cindy's freaking awesome at this, man. Not to say you don't do good either, Tommy or Dirty. You guys do a good job too. Cindy's just the fastest with it, you know what I mean? All right, let's see. What do I got left for shrimp? A couple little crappy ones there. We'll just toss them out. We got any live ones in here? Dead, toss him out. Oh, got a live one. Let's see if we can't catch another one in there. I can tell you this much right now. When you know the area that you're in, you catch fish. I do a ton of scouting, guys. A ton. I do so much scouting, it's like annoying. I check a spot a bunch of times. I'll bring a pot rod with me. I jump in there. I'll throw it a little bit. Yeah, thank you very much, Bullfrog. I appreciate that. Thank you. NJ Snooky probably looks like a Goliath grouper now. Oop, I just picked up another one. Another fish. All right, got another one. What's this guy? Oh, this is actually bait, dude. Another ladyfish, guys. That's bait size, though. That is 100% a bait. If I had 5-aught on there, if I had a 5-aught, 6-aught, I probably would toss him in there right now. Just walking around with him. They'd smoke that sucker, dude. The big boys eat him. That would be a screamer. 2 more dead ones. Dead. What do we got here? Oh, that was a live one. Come here, sucker. Thank you, Cindy. I'll be out here hanging with my gang. All right, guys, I got to the 10% mark of my battery. You know what that means? We gotta say goodbye. I had a lot of fun, but I gotta say goodbye. I brought some with me, Bullfrog. Ladyfish, redfish, love that bait. Yeah, they do, man. They eat the crap out of it. The only problem is that I didn't bring enough of hooks. I brought one only. I wasn't thinking about it, and I wasn't prepared to actually sling them, even though I should have thought about it. But everybody that's in here, man, appreciate everybody for coming in. Let me flip this around for you. Let's talk to face to face. So anyway, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate everybody in. I get to put these glasses away, put these glasses back on, so I can actually see. Anyway, thanks for coming in, guys. Actually, a pretty eventive day. Unfortunately, no 30 inchers, but we're gonna run for it, man. We're gonna get one. As Heavy hooks a 40-incher off. Yeah, Ron, I know, but I'm gonna keep my my battery good so that we can actually get a video on this one. So we will try for that. You know what I'm saying? And it's really foggy right now because my screen is gross, dude. They beat the hell out of it. So anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll see you guys again soon. And remember, it's that time of year where I'm out here all the time. So there's a real good chance I might be out here tomorrow, the next day. I don't know, but I'm gonna be back again before the end of the week. So we're gonna get at it again, dude. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. You rock, dude. 132 likes, dude. 24 folks still in, and $22 made today, guys. You guys rock. You guys helped me out with my friggin' shrimp. Much appreciated. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend. On that note, peace.